That's it! Sorry. You flipped off my son, I had to. I'm so sorry.
He's my son. What are you talking about?
He's
My baby
our son.
Marcainne canceled. Alright. Okay, how does Cain die? Just give it to me straight, Doc.
Welcome to Bowville.
Okay. As the three of you guys are left to have riveting conversation, I imagine most of it is Victor like looking at glances at glances at Jet trying to get you like to get away so you guys can have a private conversation. You think Victor is being mind controlled. As we move away from that, Tiana, you zoop over to a small shopping strip where there is a very tiny, long rectangular building, short in width, called in a beautiful cursive above 1,000,001 roses, spelled like the shop owner's name, Imelda. As you walk in, the little chimes on the door, they're like fairy chimes, ring out as a fresh floral scent hits you as a number of beautiful bouquets and roses and flowers surround you. You see Imelda, the mother of one of your looser friends, as well as Evelyn, who, what are you currently doing? What has held you up so late? Your mom is insistent that the concert does not start till this time, so you don't need to be there until this time, even though you've always shown up at like at least 30 minutes early.
I'm currently working on just doing some floor arranges in the not like the back, but like in like the small section of the shop where I work. It's just I'm just matching different roses together, and I'm just making sure that everything looks pristine and proper.
Oh, and you need to make sure that you deliver that on your way to the concert. Understand?
Understood.
Perfect. Thank you. And sweep the floors before you leave.
I will.
I have been telling you all day. Sweep the floors.
Okay. Yes. Sweep the floors.
Hello. How may I help you?
Diana?
Yes, Diana. I always get your name correct. I am so sorry. Welcome to the shop. Are you here to see Evelyn?
Yes.
She's busy right now. She's getting things ready.
Could I talk to her real quick?
Do not distract her too much.
Alright, I'll do my best.
But yes. As she goes back to the shop and is closing up things. They're not actually open right now. They are just getting preparations ready for the next day, and sending out the final deliveries.
Sam is a little worried about your app. It's pretty sure here, so.
Yeah, but it's like, I know I'm not really super early, but it's like 30 minutes till the concert, isn't it? No?
No, it's going to start in about 10 minutes. That's why
I'm going to use my powers to clean the floors, just like petals stuff. Just go immediately elsewhere, like it's like just shoving them under like.
Sure.
Yeah.
As you take a wide variety of leaves and the entirety of the floors around you are swept clean.
All right, I'm good to go.
Didn't you need to also deliver?
Yes, we'll deliver on the way.
All right.
I could have sworn I was keeping track of time really well. I had the.
As you pull out a beautiful bouquet, you guys are about to walk out of the shop doors before Imelda walks over and grabs a ribbon that has like writing on it. As she wraps around the bouquet, your forbidden rose.
Yes, absolutely.
She ties it together. I love you. Please be careful.
Absolutely.
And get that delivered.
Yes, it will be.
Do not forget.
I will not forget. This will be delivered for soon.
Tiana, please make sure that it's delivered.
Of course.
You're such a trustworthy girl. Thank you. Yeah, as you guys walk out of the doors, as the chimes jingle a little bit, and you guys begin making your way back to the concert. As you guys deliver the bouquet, and then eventually find yourselves in the concert doors. As you get free entry. And so do you. As you guys both walk in, what have the three of you been talking about?
I can't imagine I can't imagine we stuck on the conversation of how's your day.
Jet is genuinely worried about Victor's health at the moment.
What was this?
That was your
What are you? Okay. I swear, she presents. What, do you need to take a phone call or something?
Yes, actually, it's your dad. Come with me.
That's
Did they leave me here?
Yeah.
shit. What's
Hello.
up?
I just
Daft.
I just pull up my phone.
Are
Or
you
sorry, I
down?
pull up Aaron's phone
No.
and I take a few pictures and then a recording of the concert as it's going on.
Well, yeah.
And I take the
What are we
button
gonna
off.
do?
Yeah, concert hasn't started
do
off
it.
yet.
Oh, it hasn't started yet.
Okay, but like, how do we?
I take a pic- I
you
take a
know,
picture.
We're about 5 to showtime.
Okay.
By talking to him.
Well, the conversation doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
I
It takes-
Because you were having a
Really?
neck
I'm
spasm.
scared.
The concert?
No, this area. I
Oh,
stay in
okay.
the concert.
To where? Do you want so
okay.
you guys are at the entrance, which is probably the least crowded place.
I go
There's
to
the bar,
thickest, densest.
and I was gonna say,
God
there's-
damn it!
Right in front because it's 5 to showtime.
Yeah.
As you squirm
supposed to
around,
leave him alone!
excuse me, as you
Hey,
get like
sorry,
dead
I'm
center.
trying to get away from people. I'm so sorry.
As the lights begin
right.
to dim.
As-
yeah.
pull kind of.
Alright, he should be right around here.
As Evelyn
Son of
and
a bitch.
Tiana walk in, and you find just these two.
Where is he?
Looking.
Did you lose him?
We were gone.
You have seen something
We
on
were
the news.
gone for-
Evelyn, you have seen something on the news. More so accurately on TikTok.
It's going viral.
I follow so many
Yeah,
girls
there
on
was
TikTok,
a-
man, money bags, like, it's
She
just...
just released a new hit single called "I'm a Survivor." It's streaming on Pulse and Spotify right now.
All the proceeds go to cancer research.
Homeless charity. Anyways,
I definitely donated my allowance of $5 to that.
as you no, you have seen something very important though. Your friends are actually recently caught on camera. They were near a fight between a new villain known as Shark Attack, a like were-shark kind of individual, as well as a hero that's been out for about a month now from Quality Hill named Riptide. He has the ability to turn into water. As they had a massive fight, they were flooding a large city block of houses and apartments. Your friends were caught on camera helping them, which is not the part that everyone's talking about. There was also a random teenage kid in the battle who walked up and punched the shark in the snout and then got slam drop kicked into a building and survived. And like there's just the gif of him going
Yeah.
like over and over again, like everywhere on TikTok.
There are lots of edits. As Quincy said earlier, that was really funny. This much shit. That's Quincy's idea.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Imagine the initial bass drum is the kick and then the last one.
Oh, that is so
An idea
funny.
that I had earlier, but I didn't want to keep interrupting, was that the footage of him trying to run away from Shark Attack, but he's wading through like a foot and a half of water. It's someone playing a recorder fucking shittily as it
Yeah.
just. You know, as he's just fucking like.
Oh my
waddling
god.
That's the Shark Attack running after him.
There's obviously...
This kid has gone crazy. Technically, Klein announced like, "Hey, this guy is a wanted vigilante, a wanted criminal. We're going to find who this is and prosecute him." But everyone online is like, "This kid is like the greatest thing to ever happen to Marcainne."
Yeah.
And Klein has been dead silent since.
I don't know what to do.
But nobody knows who this kid is. Nobody.
I imagine what's happening in Klein right now is find the kid. It's just like. Are you telling me you already published that we think he's that we're declaring him wanted criminal? I mean, yeah, because he is a wanted criminal. Have you seen the numbers? And it's like this kid's doing numbers. And it's just like,
He's wanted, all right.
The internet is obsessed, and as such, you see your three friends in their superhero suits, and plastered everywhere. They get lumped in with this like rebel kid a little bit. They're lumped in as like who everyone's like, who the fuck are these kids? Because everyone recognizes you kids. You guys got shitty costumes. That's an actual just a fucking teenager.
I'm just a kid.
But you guys are getting more notability than than Riptide it did for one of his villain debut, which
This arch villain.
yes. Yikes. Anyways, that is what you've been seeing going on TikTok.
Maybe if he was a better hero.
But
Maybe if you could turn
yeah,
literally anything
you
into
don't know who this kid
water.
is. you have yet to talk to Taeon or your 3 friends about it. So
Where did he go?
You
Did he
what I'm
leave?
doing.
No, he didn't. How long did you leave him?
like 2 minutes.
Okay, so he probably didn't leave.
yeah.
Yeah,
As-
no, we went out the front door.
Yeah, sorry.
If not, I can find
So I'm like peeking over
were
the
we
crowd.
I'll go through the crowd. I'll find him.
When there's not hundreds of people.
I'm
Absolutely, yes.
kind
will
of
just
hunched
be
over
looking
and
from
crouching
back.
a little bit, so I'm below people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys see-
already pretty short, so like
Okay, but
I don't
that
have
doesn't-
enough
this is
area.
true,
here.
but thing.
People could be taller.
Yeah.
Not that. She
As somebody
might
bumps
give her a
into
heart
you,
attack.
as you hear a feminine voice goes, sorry. As you look back, there is a girl who looks kind of childish almost the way she's dressed. She has leggings with a pleated skirt, short skirt over it that have stars along the bottoms of them. She has light up Skechers. She has a tank top with like arm warmers and glow bands around her wrists, and she has her hair, blonde hair. I think it's blonde. I don't know. I could be wrong about that.
I never made any descriptors. They're yours.
Blonde hair wrapped up into a high ponytail, and she has glitter all over her face with like drawn stars out of marker, like a Sharpie marker. I'm so sorry.
She's like spilled her drink on me.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's fine. This is old. And the sleeves barely even fit. It's okay.
It's just Dr. Pepper. It should get out easy.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
I look up her, and like my eyes lock with her for a second, and just like something just happens in the back of Kane's brain where 2 wires that have never connected work. Ding. And she just fucking freezes.
There's no name for her.
I told you, I
That's fine.
only made a superhero. I apologize.
You were good. I appreciate it.
I thought you were doing this. I didn't realize I was supposed to do it. I will take the L off.
Nah, it's my bad. Let me see if I can get a name that I like.
Sure, yeah.
Do you guys have any ideas?
Is this what was her name?
Rising Star.
Raisin Star. Is she the transform one?
What's up?
She the one that can transform?
Yes, transforms into different like forms, like Ben 10 style.
Yeah.
Are we feeling an L name? L alliteration?
Lucy?
It's right next to K in the alphabet. Could be kind of cute.
I do really like it.
And then their initials LK Loser Kid.
Lucy.
You guys like Lucy?
I like Lucy.
Her name will be Lucy.
Okay.
Yeah, as she goes, I am so sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is like my first concert I've ever been to.
No, it's my Kane first dog It's my first concert too. Yeah, no, I was just and like fully standing up like as tall as he can get himself. Kane is 5'9". He's really trying to push 6 foot. Like it's.
You're only much taller than Victor.
5'9", trying to push 6 foot is crazy.
Hey, can you round my C- up to an A? Thank you.
She goes, no way. I've seen all their posters and stuff, but like I've been busy with other things, so I haven't gotten the chance to really get here. So
No, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I'm constantly busy just doing stuff all the time. Always out with people, places, things. I'm just busy.
I'm sorry.
What? No, for what? Why? Oh my god. What's
Your
wrong?
clothes.
Huh? What? No, it was like that.
Insane.
I don't think it was. I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper again.
No, great. I think the show's about to start.
Shit. Okay, yeah, probably should say.
I'll get you a Dr. Pepper.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just stay right. And like I look across and I get Jet and I make eye contact.
Victor's the one looking for you.
So is Jet.
Yeah, all of us.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We make eye contact as I like look at
You have to get backstage.
Yeah, I'm going backstage.
Yeah, as Tayana is like goes to look for him, you're like, who are we looking for? Tayana's like, get back.
I already actually
that was already stated.
direction happened, which is
Awesome.
funny.
Thank you.
Why is Sunny running
I more
away?
accurately said
There's
get
pain.
I know what you
need
mean.
stealth check and notice checks.
I think I'm fine.
Stealth, notice. For you 3.
Okay.
As you go backstage.
Can I not make a
Can
search
I
check?
argue search since they're digging through the crowd?
Nope.
Okay.
I forgot something. Kane's goated itself.
Nice.
I forgot about
as you make
that.
your way backstage, the band is all dressed up, super rock punk. They got ripped jeans. They got chains. They got spikes. They got chokers. They got like the whole shebang. Especially Sam, who I already described for the rest of them, but I'll describe for you. She is bright blonde hair and the wolf cut that falls to her shoulders. She has her makeup fully done. She wears black ripped jeans, platform boots, a leather jacket, like crop jacket, with spikes on it. She is like kind of cursing out the other band members as they're about to go on stage, and sees you. You're here! As she runs over to you, hugs you, and goes, I thought you fucking died!
I was held up at the flower shop. I'm so
Held
sorry.
up at the flower shop? It's been closed for 3 hours.
Yeah, we were doing last minute orders.
Awesome,
and-
cool. We got like 2 minutes before we go on stage.
Yeah, but I'm here.
Okay, you need to go out front.
Okay,
You can't go on stage with us.
Yeah, I'm
lame.
Yep.
Get fucked.
I guess I'll get fucked
I
then.
mean, there was a pattern. Anyway, sorry.
Huh? What?
Any of you
The
see-
only two
yeah.
times I've done it, yeah. The pattern.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay, I love you.
Love you so much.
Yes.
Go.
Go!
Yeah, I'm going. I gotta go
As,
look for a person apparently. So,
as the stage lights light up, the only source of light now inside the room, as the band walks on stage. And immediately, for those of you in the crowd, which is you're leaving the crowd, but you three have just entered, the band begins to play. As they do so, the speakers are super fucking loud. As there's gonna be no calling out to people. You have to be like next to someone shouting in their ear to be able to hear you. As you finally dip out of the crowd, as the other three have just entered in, you make your way over to the bar.
Yeah, do you want those numbers? Those checks?
Oh, yes.
We don't get search.
Nope.
I
You
already
told
said no.
notice.
I already said no.
Yeah.
Natural 20
4.
for a 20.
Nice.
With my plus 10 and 11.
let's go.
If I make eye contact with him, and then I see who he's walking away from sheepishly, and I can pet him.
Nice.
You got a girl.
Clever. 28.
28.
18 plus 10. As I. What's up?
Natural 1 for a 2.
As you start walking, and I just grab.
Oh my god, that is 3 crits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, crits
Yeah.
does 2 crit fails.
That is crazy. As Evelyn, you find Tayana again, as Tayana has completely given up, and you are just at the concert now. Your friends will find him, surely. Surely.
Fucking hopefully.
As you
As...
turn around, Jet's right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Jet has completely given up. Victor, you have not given up. You are scouring this fucking crowd, and you are 100% sure he has left the premises because he's not in the crowd. He is gone.
Yeah.
He has fled the
My
scene.
solution is go to the front door and I sit there.
Okay, yeah. As you go to the front door, as you get to the bar, as the bartender goes over to you and goes,
Hey, can I get a Dr. Pepper?
yeah, $6?
And then everything catches up. The
Yeah.
rest of the day catches up to him. I don't have $6. Can I be honest with you? I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm going crazy. She spilled her Dr. Pepper on me, and I don't know what's I think she needs a new Dr. Pepper because she's gonna be out there and she needs a hydrate. She's really cold right now. What?
She just slams the Dr. Pepper down on you.
I don't have $6. Can I pay you back later? I can get $6. Can I come back tomorrow and pay you for the $6?
I got people waiting. Go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. And then I disappear into the crowd.
I
As what Kane does without realizing he's doing it in order to not spill the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Every time someone bumps into him, Kane is absorbing the impact. He just doesn't know he's doing it. So the Dr. Pepper doesn't shake at all, so he doesn't spill any of it. As he's just going through the crowd, people bumping into him, and he's just not even phased.
Yeah. As you walk over back to this girl whose name you have not got.
No, 100% no.
As you walk over, she's totally enraptured by the music. Each time she jumps up, her fucking light up Skechers go crazy. She looks.
He is fully perplexed by that. He's like, okay, I don't know about the light up Skechers, but alright.
She looks lame as hell. Or cool as hell, depending.
Probably cool as hell. Like, Kane's just very confused.
Yeah.
As like I show up and like go to like shake her shoulder to like make her see me.
Yeah.
And then I realize, don't touch women in clubs. As like a hand just immediately pulls back, and Kane just goes. Like, just start, like, trying to shout at her, just like, I got your Dr. Pepper! I got, like
yeah, eventually she turns around and goes, hey!
Hey!
She grabs it.
Yeah.
She has to stop jumping up and down because she'll fucking spill her drink. As she tries to talk to you, it's just so loud. As eventually she just kind of, like, goes, points at the band.
As she I give her a thumbs up. She turns back to the band, and I imagine it's at about this point that I feel a tap on my shoulder.
I was just saying, not Jet, it's Victor. You just see them. You see, I don't know. Are you like positioned close enough to her that you feel like you guys are like watching the show together?
No.
Okay.
Because Kane is so terrified of getting any closer to her.
You see Kane just awkwardly standing, a group of people around him.
Okay. Do I have enough to control my powers to like slightly amplify my voice without completely bass boosting it?
It just might frighten a little people.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, nothing like that would be bad, no.
Oh, well, I did something.
Anybody who's already not wearing ear protection doesn't care about their ears, so.
Yeah. But yeah, just try.
What?
I am wearing ear
Yeah.
Just trying to speak
I
a
am wearing
little
ear
bit
protection.
above the crowd. I'm trying to find where my
Can you
ring went.
direct
Might come
direct
up,
noise
guys.
instead?
No,
Can
no,
you say?
No, but
Okay,
they bumped
it's not
into
yet.
these
Yeah.
But you could just burst your ear.
Yeah. Just being like, hey, sorry, I speak really loudly. Used to concerts.
It's really long.
I just
The entirety of the crowd of people around you are looking at you.
As like I'm doing this, I think like some of the guys like look back to Kane and goes, I'm sorry. And I just like bury my face in my hands, look back at her for just a moment, and then walk towards you very quickly.
We had lost you a little bit ago. We were trying to find you.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I just got sucked in the crowd. I have no idea how that happened. I'm sorry.
Are you wanting to...
Dr. Pepper spilled out from me.
Are you wanting to head back with us?
And like, Kane just fully, do I want to go hang out with the superheroes?
Or the cute girl.
Yeah, or like, cute girl and like, the hardest decision he's ever had to make. No, let's get out of here. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, you do realize, Victor, very quickly, he's not wearing ear protection. He probably should be. That's just a very important thing to you.
Then Victor will take off his spare that Jet handed
you
him.
wear a pair of headphones?
I was handed a spare by Jet.
I thought you were deadass rocking 2 pairs of headphones
No.
the whole time.
Okay, wait, but kind of good.
Jet's got the fucking wire earbuds connected to each other.
It's all the way under.
Nope.
I dropped my hero point.
You gotta rock your
Oh
ear
god!
protection. You gotta rock
Like just spilling hero points on the ground.
We're much closer to the front. I usually
Shit.
as we're walking back, they usually stay near the back for me because my ears usually are really sensitive.
That and you guys have seen the concert like 50 times.
That's irrelevant.
Okay. All right.
Are you cool?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're gonna head back.
Yeah, I'm already walking.
Yeah.
Kane has never been embarrassed by another person before. Like,
Yeah.
but you shouting into the crowd like that, Kane's like, I hated what you did. Like it's just fully.
And it's not Victor trying to be an asshole. Victor just.
Yeah.
As you get back to the group,
Not the social
As
awareness.
we're all by the door, you see Jet kind of standing there like this.
You also see. Do you want to describe yourself?
Yes.
Oh,
we haven't
none of us.
described it.
Just describe yourselves. I'm
Well,
so
the
sorry.
whole group is together.
That's
We
why I
can
think
do it.
that's why I thought we were waiting.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with Evelyn.
You see a green-haired, like deep forest green-haired girl with sky, not sky blue, with like a ocean blue eye color, like almost like seafoam green-esque. She's currently wearing kind of like a really old beaten up bomber jacket over a plain like greenish like textured shirt and like these really big cargo pants. Like caked in like different like dirt and like stuff like that. Stuff that's like definitely cleaned onto it, but it's also been like painted a little bit with like different like flowers and stuff like that on it. Very much like Garner's attire.
It's giving. Never mind. I don't remember her name. Anyways.
It's
The plant girl from Sky High. Or
No.
It's
her
giving
too.
girl next door energy.
Who's that?
No,
It's a trope.
The girl next door trope is.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Tayana is very clearly Spanish in descent. Has long brown hair. Wears a dress with like mostly whites and reds. That's typically the color scheme she wears. As well as very leanly built. Not like muscular by any means, but looks like she runs for fun.
Yeah.
So nothing.
Got that biker build.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Kane is a wiry 5'9" kid.
5'5". Height is important.
Oh, 5'6", yeah.
5'6", 5'5". Kane is 5'9". He's wiry, very skinny, shaggy, like shaggy, like walnut brown hair, and typically like a hazel colored eyes. He carries like a like happy to be here energy around most of the way that he presents himself. His skin has like a olivish tan to it because his family like a few generations back is from southern Italy, so he's just got like a natural little bit of a tan to him. Other than that, just a scrawny punk kid who like golden retriever punk, and like genuinely, there's no other way to word it.
A golden retriever with a spiked black collar.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sitting, leaning up against the back wall, arms sitting like this, is probably the tallest member of the group at 6'3".
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God, no.
Me. Yeah.
Built like a...
That goes hard.
He's fucking disgustingly built. His hands go down to like his knees.
I hate it.
My man looks shaggy out
The
here.
best way I can describe this guy is fucking stretched.
Yeah.
You can literally
Like,
see
they
the
just-
stretch marks on his inner elbows from
If
his
he went to
rolled up
school,
sleeves.
if he went to school, basketball teams would love this man.
Oh, yeah. Lanky
can
ass,
fly.
dirty
Out here,
fingers,
out there on the court, we have the freak.
cargo.
Sorry.
What are
Hello,
clearly
Mr.
XL cargo pants, not for the size but the length,
Yeah.
and a
Get your foot in
XXL
it,
black. You can still see the stains on it, despite it being black. But a black shirt, just a t-shirt, half tucked into it. On his head is what was likely once a green, but is now a ugly brownish, not dissimilar to vomit-colored trucker hat
Oh,
with
yeah.
a soiled bandana wrapped around it. Sunglasses are creasing like down to his chest, and his dirty blonde hair is disgusting. As he looks like he's sucking on the tip of his
I
thumb.
feel like you have to order your shoes custom made because your feet are so big.
It's mostly sandals.
It's crazy.
Mostly shitty sandals.
What just got said? What did
Say
you
it.
say?
Say it.
I can pause if it's that bad.
They call him a freak in the streets. What's that make him in the sheets?
The last detail I'll note is his nose is like pointed and turned up a little.
call
Like
him
he's ran into a door a few too many times.
They call him the beak in the sheets. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. Go.
All right, I walk away from the campaign.
Victor, would you like to describe yourself?
Victor is this 5'8" individual, dark skin, brown eyes, has this short hair, fade. Just to fit the theme of the concert and feel like he belongs there, he has this like this long sleeve undershirt that's white for the sleeves and has this baggy 2 sizes too large what is the band's name? Livewire t-shirt. That's mostly black pants, black shoes. You feel like if he had access to it, would also wear black eyeliner and black nail polish, but has not yet put that on.
Pronouns.
She, her. She, her.
He, him.
He, him.
He, him.
Yeah. Also, just noticed I forgot to mention that I have clothes on.
What height are you?
Good clarification.
Oh, I said 5'8".
I did not see it here. Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just wearing like okay looking sneakers, khaki pants, a t-shirt with a button, or sorry, not a button, a breast pocket, and then like a also like pretty fairly beat up, kind of like several years old bomber jacket, but a very thin material for mine. And mine's a little too small on me. It's not that it's tight; its sleeves are too short.
Mine's vastly too big. Like someone, like an adult man, would own this jacket and just give it to me.
An adult man, exactly. Anyway, yeah. So this is what we all see of each other.
As the music kind of fades into the background a little bit as you guys get to the entrance, it is significantly quieter over here as you guys can pull out your predictions. Not you. But
I just
looks at the Dr. Pepper spilled down your front. Yeah, you wipe out?
No, she was just a cup.
Oh, were you with someone? You said she?
No.
Oh,
Did
okay.
someone bump into you? I'm so sorry that happened.
It's okay. I feel like that happens at concerts all the time. I think.
I vaguely know who you are. I know who. Sorry.
Do I recognize? I mean, like I imagine I recognize her.
Yeah. So Evelyn is kind of like how do I explain it? Not like preppy like mean girl vibes. She's like the preppy Christian girl vibes.
Yeah. Yes.
Like the really kind, always like Disney princess. Like that
I feel
girl.
like I interact
from
with your
high school.
mom more than I interact
Absolutely,
with you.
100%.
And yeah, you know her specifically from that.
But also the park. You're in the park every morning.
Sorry,
yeah. As I just go, Evelyn, right?
Yes. I don't think you actually ever introduced, but you walked by so many times that I should know your name. I'm very sorry.
Kane.
Kane? Nice to meet you.
Bonnelly.
Alright.
Kane has the first thought in his life that he shouldn't give out his full name. So Bonnelly is what you get.
Kane Bonnelly.
So you're
His
with
name was King Connolly. I thought that was his name.
Oh, it's
the blood pounding through his brain right now. Yeah, it's Connolly. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have lied. That was just stupid. You're with them, like in with the like.
I mean,
The what?
And the
Yeah, she's usually with us
like-
a lot more. I don't know where the
Oh,
fuck you
they're
were.
here. I didn't know. Yes, I knew that. Sorry.
Oh, so you...
let's take a step outside real quick.
Okay, did you tell him or did he figure it out?
oh my
Oh,
god!
come on, he
You're
knew.
the Eve that Sam was looking for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sure you shouldn't be up at the front right now? She was like freaking out.
I showed up backstage. She knows I sometimes leave kind of early.
You were here for like 10 minutes.
I know. I'll go back in and I'll just hang out with her pretty much really late into the night and make up for it.
It's your problem.
It is my fault, isn't it?
I've
but
known
this
never to
seems-
make any of
This seems
Livewire
kind
mad.
of important, and then
Yes.
I'll immediately hop back in. At least
talk
I
about
don't
the
think
important
you can
things.
make Maeve mad. I don't think you
Okay,
Just
yeah,
don't
let's
do
step
it.
out. And
Not a
like
good
Kane
idea.
just leads the charge and walks out the front door.
As you guys all step out, including Evelyn. As you guys just go out in the city streets, it's summer, so like not dark outside yet. As you guys step outside, there are a lot of people walking by. You guys can hear the faint sounds of the concert from inside, but yeah, you guys step outside.
So we just being blunt with this?
I guess so. Thank
How's
you.
the ribs?
Pretty good, considering
Yeah.
they.
Seems like it. You're up and
Yes,
running.
how did you
breathing.
not fucking die?
I don't know. I don't know. Just 2 days ago, I got a black eye from getting beat up by some shitheads, and then yesterday I get thrown through a building or kicked through a building, and I'm fine. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm honestly really freaking out about it.
I mean, the instant or rapid onset of abilities is not uncommon. It happens. It happened to my family. I wasn't born with powers.
Yeah.
My family's different. Don't worry about that. But
That was the
Every
Hannah
time you
slipping
say
in for a little bit there.
Every time you say that, you won't give more. It's annoying.
But yeah, like in
it's not important.
like in second grade,
That's
I
so-
suddenly developed a huge sensitivity to sound, and then my powers kind of developed from there.
Not
So,
even
like,
usually able to
mutant?
do this. Like slap my head on a wall and just kind of half pull myself up.
It's
So you were born
sorts,
with
yeah.
powers, eh?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Sticky came later.
Sticky came later.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, God.
Around
Yeah.
puberty, maybe?
Yeah.
Sorry.
12 years old and things got.
You know what I'm saying?
Things got
That hurt.
sticky.
I mean, I was
The puberty talk from PJ must have sucked. Now, some things are gonna change about your body, and young Jethro's just like, oh, like sticking the walls, and he goes, yeah, like that.
Mouth it, yeah.
What about ceilings? I haven't figured those ones out yet.
Sorry.
But
No, I love it.
So I mean, you clearly have some sort of resilience. Eh? Have you experienced
I mean,
anything else like this ever?
it's more than that.
really.
How's your name?
I don't know. How do I think it's just best if I show you. And I
Yeah.
lead them into the alleyway, behind, along the
Yeah,
side of the
wherever
building.
good
Yeah, you guys actually just go out back to the building where the
Yeah.
the band's truck is.
Yeah.
Don't-
Yeah, and
I
I
ain't gonna touch nothing.
go over there,
Yeah, don't touch
and I
it.
find a small dumpster.
Yeah.
That normally would be like
I've never
400
touched anything
pounds,
before.
right? Something like that. It's a ton of steel. It's very heavy.
Yeah.
I just go. I'm gonna look so stupid if this doesn't work. And I'm just gonna grab the sides of it.
Yeah.
And with an 18 strength, which is what Kane has normally when it's not boosted.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to boost it with. I can lift off of the ground up to 600 pounds.
Mhm.
So I just lift this the tiny stick of a person that I am. I lift this several 100-pound dumpster 2-3 feet off the ground.
Huh.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
but it's just overnight. I don't this is. I mean, look at me.
Can either of you confirm that? Did either of you see him lift anything?
Not
I don't know. I
really.
saw him get hit real hard.
He did have a black eye showing up. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, may I?
What? You hit me?
That's amazing.
Oh, he'll be fired.
But also, go to make attack roll against me. Yeah.
That is so funny.
Go to actually.
Have advantage because he's caught for guard.
Don't need a natural 20 for a 24.
Oh my god! It's just an unarmed strike,
which
right?
just makes the crit too.
Yeah.
Which is 15, add 5 for the crit, so 20 plus strength for a 20.
Yeah.
DC 20 toughness save, I believe?
Yeah, it gets reduced down by 5 because of kinetic absorption.
Which means
to
you
make
don't have
it,
to make a save against
it's a 15, which means I don't have to make a save, and I wouldn't have had to make a save anyway because even with a crit, it's still the damage bonus is still less than
Impervious is-
impervious
Yes.
is 6.
Awesome. Yeah, as do you even flinch from this?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
the flinching is just like your
automatic response. Yeah, because
as you flinch from it, but not from the pain, just the recoiling of expecting something to hit you. As your elbow doesn't hurt when you hit him either, it just bounces back with like more force than you expected.
I will say actually because it's absorption, it doesn't even bounce back. It just stops.
Nice.
As it just like you hit like you just hit a mattress.
Okay. So like, it seems to have worked, but why did you go for the face?
Because he'd be fine.
As
Sharp went for the ribs. I
as I absorb
Like the
5 points.
shoulder.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, anyone can take a hit to the shoulder.
Yeah, but they would have done that.
I mean, not everyone can take it. I mean,
Everyone I hit can take a hit to the shoulder.
That's because you hit like a bitch.
Yeah, well, nope, not gonna say it. Don't be nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
so
Don't be nice to you.
So
Don't be
did
good with my
you're
friend.
fine. You did not hurt.
and like a razor this morning didn't cut me.
Congrats, you know.
Oh my god, that sounds really dark. No, not like that. I mean, no, I'm shaving. I'm shaving.
oh, okay.
I am the smoothest
Yeah.
face you've ever
You
seen.
don't have facial hair.
Well, I'm practicing. Okay, it's gonna come in. I just need to know. I need to be ready for it.
Either way, new superhero powers can be really scary. So if you do need someone to talk to you,
No, it's not that. I swear to, it's fine. It's okay. Like it's. I didn't. My hand slipped, and then it didn't cut. I mean, like I mean it. Seriously.
We currently have a very interesting media situation. That is interesting.
Yes, you guys have been seen all over TikTok.
Yes, all of us, more specifically this one who now has powers after getting kicked the shit out of by the
Shark
so
person.
your powers
Shark attack,
activated
yeah.
in that moment, or have you always had them?
I've never had power. No, I'm
Just
just.
a black guy.
It's
Yes,
just
he's been apparently beaten up before, so.
I've never. This has never been a thing. I've always been the weakest kid in the room. I don't.
Well, that changed.
Yeah, evidently.
Congratulations.
And there's this energy every time I get hit.
Yep.
There's like this ripple. I fell 4 stories this morning, and I was fine.
And that wasn't the shocking thing?
So
Hold
okay.
on.
No, what do you mean? It was
Okay,
shot.
so you're causing a lot of very suspicious things that are.
No,
all
I
flying
tripped.
out.
No. It was. It's
Out a window?
off a fire escape.
Why are we on a fire escape?
Wait, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain myself on that.
You said you just fell 4 stories and just said you needed to make
People
yourself
After
awake.
you said that you
like
couldn't cut
your
your.
Well, you're not very convincing about it.
You open up your phone to Google something, and it's like, here's the hotline to get help.
Wait, Aaron? I need to talk to my brother.
Not your phone listening to you.
Um,
They do that.
I mean, they do. Yeah, that's just kind of factual.
That's why I got this. So I pull my phone out of a tinfoil wrap like a baked potato.
That-
It's a flip phone.
That doesn't
Yo,
have a
flip phone.
microphone.
Fucking you
That's
break
what I want
anything
you to
else.
Just because I can't find it doesn't mean it's not
I
there.
could take it apart and show you that you don't have a microphone in there.
Where you
You
can
can show me they have it,
Are you
but-
good with
I
phones?
can repair phones. I actually work at the gadget garage.
And I can unrepair phones.
I can do that too.
Wow.
I pull up my phone
That's not as impressive.
and I just
as it
go.
sounds, Jeff.
They
You
got
know that.
destroyed in the thing with the water.
Yeah, okay, so there's your phone didn't get waterlogged. You got thrown into a
Oh, that's true.
building.
I pull out like a crunched phone.
It's
And
like
yeah.
crunched in half.
But I do say it got destroyed in like the water thing. I just can't get it to turn back on.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have a flip phone.
what
It could be
Chet
that new Samsung
said.
one, couldn't it? Like the.
Yeah.
That's supposed to have
That's-
hinges.
I can't afford a new phone. Damn it.
I think I got a spare. At least I know where I can get one.
In the meantime, I can see what I can.
It's okay. I just put the crunched phone back in my bomber coat, my bomber jacket.
Dude,
At
are
the
you
very
guys-
least, if you ever come to the store, there's a possibility I could get you a discount, but they're really bad at scamming people, so who knows.
Okay.
Anyways, what were you
It's like-
saying?
Wait. So you're Tayana. I know that you're Eve. What's your name again?
Victor
Victor-
Phelan.
Jet.
Jet.
Short for.
And
No, you're
This
going
is
to make
also-
fun of me if I say it again.
I am. I want to hear it though.
Would
See,
you?
why do you get to make fun of my name, but I'm not allowed to because it sounds racist?
Because it's racist.
Okay.
Chet.
So they get to make fun of my name.
Because my name. comes
I'll
from-
explain
from-
oppression
from,
to you and how gallows
like,
humor works
you've already
some
done
other
it.
time.
a rich historical culture. Yours.
No,
is
say it. What are you saying?
Your name is Jeffrey Polly. Don't think that this. Where is the?
And it's also less about the
Cultural
name itself and also
significance.
how you say it.
According to my dad, either Kentucky or Virginia.
Or Virginia.
And we're playing on Poston.
this is amazing. This is
Jet's meant to be problematic.
I love Jet.
Yeah.
Federal problematic king.
Name, my family's naming scene goes
Look, we
back
got
like
dropped.
thousands.
We're dropping this. We're not starting this shit again.
If that's
okay,
2 hours.
So Boombox may fly Alacrius.
Yes.
and what?
I don't really have one, but I just go by Paradise if I ever do like things.
So you
So then
do
you
have
have
it.
But it's not.
I don't really have a type, but aren't you into women? Yeah, but I don't have a type.
Good crazy.
I mean, it's still like I haven't used it. I haven't gone out with it yet. It's just I'm shopping around for It's just,
Shopping around?
yeah, I don't.
I thought you
So
said you were part of the
so
team.
what do you guys
I
want to
know.
talk
It's just I don't
wait,
have a name yet. It's
Okay,
just,
but why do you
what
wanna talk
I'm
to
thinking
me?
of?
Well,
You got
because,
powers,
So?
and you were seen on TV. Everybody thinks you're with us already. And I don't like you. You punched Shark Man in the face. That was cool as shit. Plus, you got good morals.
Wait, so
And you
I don't
got
understand. What do you?
I mean,
We
Well,
like you,
technically,
kid.
it would serve
You
both
could
of our
Or at least
purposes.
I like you.
join us, or at least for the team that we're trying to make.
There was like an actual like spark of yellow in his eyes at like just the idea of that.
Oh.
As you mean like be like a superhero?
Superhero team, yeah, that's kind of the goal.
That has been
That's the
the
goal.
plan.
Although, according to regulations, we're not a team yet. This one's working on it.
Yes, I've sent a lot of emails, but I think if we can include the media presence, we'll either. What?
With that, me, everything that should work.
Yes.
We've already been running them down, so.
Tearing them down?
I
They've been very resistant to the idea.
Like client agency?
Yeah.
I think I've sent.
They sent me solo offers, but
2.5
I prefer
billion?
to do it as a group.
Huh?
$2.5 billion?
No, but somewhere
I'm
in
just
the
wrapping
40s, 50s emails about applications.
Oh.
I really want to make this work.
Yeah.
If you were to join us, the boost in media that you, is going around about you, I imagine you've seen.
What?
You're
Do you not
all
see
over
clients?
They don't know who.
Dropkick Daniel, you know?
Hero point. Holy shit.
Banger!
I'm gonna head home. I'm just kidding. That was good. That was good. Dropkick Daniel's funny.
Oh,
It's
wow.
really good. It's really good.
I was cooking on that for a long time.
Yeah, I've not seen the
my phone's dead.
Here, I'll pull up my
Gone.
TikTok account and I'll go to like my likes and I'll go like scroll like this is the 15th like the 5th video and I just play it.
Does
So,
it
like,
say 9 million
it
views?
says 9 million likes. It's
Usually hard.
What's the one song?
This my shit. All the girls are
Not that one. The one.
Seven Nation Army.
No,
Okay,
that's a
that's
good one
definitely
too.
one.
No, it's the one that
Right,
Lawrence was
right.
obsessed with, where it starts out with a beat where it slams. It's the fucking Fun song by Fun, the band, right? Yeah, the people.
Tonight we are young. We are young.
Something like that. It's
Oh.
like that one. You were obsessed with this meme for like 6 months.
Give me a second
That.
Oh my god, you're right. No, you're right.
Thank you.
Young.
Just-
young. It's like we are young or something
Yeah.
like that.
It just like freeze frames with me like fucking halfway through there. Give me a second.
And of course,
It's a good song.
we
so
are
funny.
really sorry that happened to you, and the media attention behind it is really unfortunate.
These
But
are hilarious.
we could. Oh, yeah.
That's just a lot of views. I'm gonna be sick. I'm not gonna be sick. I'm okay.
To be fair,
I'm not gonna be sick.
figured out who you are.
Are you not wanting to be a
Maybe
hero?
Klein might have.
Which that's totally fine if
All
not.
I've ever wanted to be is a superhero.
Then this is your opportunity.
That works out pretty conveniently. I know a lot of
Yeah.
powers who don't want to be superheroes.
Sounds good.
Well, you didn't say it with a lot of confidence. Repeat yourself. You're a superhero now. Act confident, man.
Fuck yeah! And
Sounds
my
great.
voice cracks. Like it's like that. I shake Boombox's hand. So I'm so sorry. I don't know how to control this yet. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It's
I
okay.
broke my alarm clock this morning. I don't have another. Like, I've been cooking on that all day. Kane's really been upset about it. He doesn't want another.
I can spot you for another alarm clock.
No, oh
No,
my
your
god.
your
Cannot
boss
do
will
that.
know.
Who still uses an
Swear that
alarm
man's
clock?
psychic.
I'd spot
man
you as
doesn't have
in
a
give
phone
you money
anymore.
for another alarm
You
clock.
got-
Who uses an alarm clock? It's 2024. It's what I'm saying.
It's
You
when
work.
He doesn't have a phone!
You work in a tech
It's
place.
You got-
2025, isn't it?
You got a
2024. 2024.
It's election year.
No, you're right. It is 2024. It was
It's
election year, and it's
2023.
Augmenters are still 2023.
You got a curfew?
Not really. Kind of just like not. Just don't
Make
wake
sure you
them
come
up.
home
or
at
something.
night.
Yeah.
Well, great. You're following me. I got some stuff.
Where are you going?
Going back to my place to get several broken alarm clocks that I'm going to piece back together to give him something.
Awesome. You could just head to your place and come back to the concert.
Hmm?
Unless you want to leave.
He seems very overwhelmed and Jet's trying to get
That is understandable.
Do you guys mind if we just come back?
Do whatever you need
Well, if
to.
you want to stay, you don't have to join.
I don't.
I want to make sure
like
you don't
this. So I just like look at the concert.
This isn't everyone's scene. This is fine.
Yeah.
I love it. This is great.
I usually
but-
stick near the back, so I get it.
leave. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is-
let's.
sorry, I
let's-
apologize.
yeah.
No, he's mean to me
This-
like all of us.
Yeah.
As you
We'll
guys
see you back in 2 hours or so.
Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah.
You should briefly show him baby whenever you're down there.
pride and joy.
Real fear on Kane's face.
Let me tell you about Baby. When I found her, she was about 20 feet in the lake.
Y'all,
True story.
y'all head out. The three of you, what are you guys doing?
We're heading back to the concert.
Just
So my
enjoy the
girlfriend.
concert. Yeah.
Nice. As you guys enjoy the concert.
I'm afraid to ask how much a beer costs.
It goes pretty well. It is the busiest concert they have had in a while because they dropped ticket sales to $5, which is kind of crazy.
We're like 25 usually, yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they sell? Like how many tickets do they sell? Like how many people show up? Can I hit you with a number?
D100.
So they're getting popular right now.
Yeah.
Like that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I think they've only ever had before tonight. Biggest show they ever had was 80 people. Tonight they hit 150.
Nice. Yeah.
They hit maximum occupancy for this tiny
Yeah.
little club that they booked out.
I like it, yeah. Yeah, they hit 150. They make up for most of the money they lost by lowering the ticket sales in merch and the bar. Yeah. As eventually you guys go backstage, you meet with the band members, you help them pack up. If you, Victor, or Evelyn want to talk, you guys can.
And the other one walked away.
Yeah, and the other one walked away. So.
Jet and King.
Yeah.
After about 10 minutes of just rambling about Baby, Jet will kind of stop abruptly. What's your thoughts? What you thinking?
I feel like I'm still dreaming.
I can punch you again.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. You can go for it. Yeah, no, do it. Yeah. I'm seriously hit me. Yeah.
I say okay. Turn and continue walking.
What? Okay, yeah, I catch up to you as like we're walking. I don't. It's like everything's different now, and I was this like it for you guys when you got your powers? Like,
I'm a bit of a niche case in the group. I was born in parts of them, but like I said, didn't used to be able to stick to stuff. And I don't know. When I was little, I could only get a little more little, but whatever the case, it's different. That's for sure. It's overwhelming at times, and especially when you figure out something new. Of course, it's going to be overwhelming. It's a whole new side of yourself you've never seen before.
Yeah, as only now your like situational awareness kicks in, you realize you have not been in like the city for a while.
What the fuck?
As Jet like walks over towards a large chain fence with a bunch of like keep out signs and like X's and like the yellow and black signs, and there's like even a beware dog sign that you put on there. It's your dad's property to keep people out. There's no dog.
I think we're gonna die if we go through this fence.
Oh no, there's no dog.
What?
It looks janky as shit as Jet will go over to a corner that looks fine and just peel it up.
Yep.
I very hesitantly walk through.
Yeah, as you walk in, and very shortly, the ground turns to mud, as you guys are in a swamp portion of Marcainne.
Oh.
Do you need spare shoes?
No, it's good. I'll just wash them.
Would it be easier for you to have spare shoes?
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
as
commitment.
evening finally starts to hit. Now that you guys are out of the city, especially, you
Yeah.
like hear crickets super loudly. It's mid fucking July.
Yeah.
As the sun starts to descend, it's not like dark yet at all. Still sunset. As you guys go through a very horrible looking piece of property. There's like shit all over the place, from broken pieces of cars to random technology parts, to just like random shoes like strung up in trees. Yeah, and trash everywhere.
Those are all size 7s.
All of them?
Well, on that tree. 6.5s. So,
Take another sunny point. That was so funny.
Crazy.
It really is just thing after thing with Jet. That is like.
So,
Hard
reading
to
an
keep up
alarm
with
clock,
all
are you thinking digital or otherwise?
Just anything I can set to an accurate time.
Cool. As I rummage through, you find a single bell? As I hold up just a classic circular alarm clock with 2 bells, but one of them is missing.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sounds good. As I walk over to what is very clearly a park bench that is missing like one of the metal beams that holds up one side of the table and the fence and has been replaced with cinder blocks. As I sit down and just begin tinkering on it. So, this is my property. Well, my dad's property, but technically government property. But
How old are you?
19. That's a check.
All right. Yeah.
It's July, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still 19. What about you?
17. I'll turn 18 in like a few months.
I wouldn't have guessed.
This music just caught me. I thought it was 3 different songs for a second there. Wow, oh my god. Anyway, I just is there like, I don't know how to say this. Is there any real chance that we're actually gonna get like picked up by Klein?
Well, I certainly think so. Boombox certainly thinks so. Damn.
You guys
Pretty
think,
sure think so.
You guys think just because I'm joining that we're gonna get picked up?
I think that's part of it. Look, I don't give a shit whether we're Klein certified or not. In fact, I'd rather not have the contract under me. I just like you. You were scared shitless. I could see it in your eyes. And yet you still ran forward. I like it. I was really hoping that confidence would turn into your actions, but I'm happy to work with you on that one.
Yeah.
Assuming you're willing to, as many people say, put up with my bullshit.
I'm terrified of people.
Don't be, they're all stupid.
Yeah. I don't... Things don't scare me, you know? Doing stuff doesn't scare me. People terrify me.
brave son of a bitch. Most people will start all three.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if it's bravery or stupidity. Maybe a healthy mix of the two.
Nobody's ever managed to convince me they're any different.
Nice.
It's just whether you mean it to be nice or to be a piece of shit.
Is that a shotgun? And I just like point to lying on a fucking like, or like up on a rack on like a like a workbench rack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Send the picture.
Hey, don't worry. Shouldn't keep it loaded. That's not brightest tool in the shed, but.
I see as you say as I watch you hammer something in with the butt end of a screwdriver. No, I think it really just evolves into Kane asking Jet questions for the rest of the time that this takes.
Which isn't that long.
Yeah, like a few minutes, yeah. I mean, but also like walking back and everything.
Yeah.
I think we're actually only gone for like an hour. I don't think we're gone for like 2 hours.
Okay, so not for the whole concert.
Yeah, no, I think we even.
I think maybe the reason for that is like halfway through you realize you haven't taken a single fucking video or picture of the concert.
Oh my god, we actually do have to get back. Oh my god. Like I've been halfway through talking to you and like asking questions about like what you think it means to be like a hero and like what kind of heroes are we gonna be?
Yeah.
And I'm asking questions and not giving you a chance to answer fast enough before eventually I just go, oh my god, we have to get back to the concert. I have to take videos for my brother.
Wait, shit! You should have remembered that while we were there. Let's go.
Yeah, as we
So I will, a grocery bag inlaid with a grocery bag inside of a grocery bag that has several holes in it, tied to a belt loop. We'll just shovel the alarm clock bits in it.
Nice.
And begin bolting back with you.
And Kane panicking because he doesn't want to lose out on time.
Wait, shit! Your phone can't take video as we're like just about to get out.
No, my brother's phone. It's good. I got my brother's phone.
Good. Good.
Hey,
Good.
Yep, it's alright. Like as we're running, for the first time, Kane boosts. He draws on the energy that he's absorbed, specifically the energy from getting punched in the face earlier.
Yeah.
At this point, he wouldn't have very much left. So I'm only going to put 2 points into it. But that does mean Kane, as he's like running through the street with you, you see as he starts to gain speed on you and overtake you. As for a couple seconds before Kane freaks out, trips, and goes rolling, Kane hits 50 miles an hour. As I just start running very fast. Oh god! As I smack into a wall.
You will see Jet flies up next to you, shirt having been pushed up and over his head and is now kind of dangling around his chest as his wings are full out. Shit, you good?
Yeah, what the hell?
Great. Can you do that again?
Maybe? Yeah. Like, Kane just pulls himself to his feet. As if anybody were to see in like the back alleys of this part of this like pretty desolate part of Marcainne, a bug boy and a fast kid running through alleyways.
Nice.
Running and flying through alleyways.
Occasionally we'll get to a spot where you'll take like a left and Jet's like, no, there's just a fence over here. Come on. As Jet will lift you up over fences, taking 1 or 2 shortcuts.
I run into lots of walls because I don't know how to stop moving at that speed.
Yep. I imagine at one point you start running out of juice. And
Before we even get there, yeah.
yeah. And you seem to like kind of just be wearing out a little. And Jet's like, hold up. You seem tired.
No, I feel fine. It's good. It's alright. Ow! It's just like I just pick up speed again.
There we go. I don't know who you hit now.
As
If I could hit you earlier.
yeah, fair enough.
Get used to that. I do that a lot.
As we
You make your way back to the concert.
Yeah.
As the three are hanging out by the front doors. As you guys walk in, the other two of your group come back. As you guys see them.
Hi, we're back.
Welcome.
How's it been going?
The concerts are going super well. I think we've reached maximum capacity. I think I've seen a few people actually turned away.
It is. There's a lot of people in here now.
Oh my god.
Which is really good.
I pull up Aaron's phone
Yeah.
and just start recording.
Here, I can get you a better camera. As I will just not. It just looks like I'm slightly taller than my unusually tall form, as I'm kind of like lifting myself about 2-3 inches off the wall.
Once
And
you're
just,
so tall, people aren't gonna notice.
taking getting good angles for you.
You guys rock. I just get my video and my photos and
Yeah.
I don't know if I go
So-
that far about that.
I think you guys are the coolest.
We aren't even officially out, so.
We can change that. Jet and I were talking about it.
That is
That is the hope.
yeah. They,
But I'm really doing all I can, and it's not really up to me.
yes, and there's also the potential risk that you did commit a crime.
But it seems like
God.
it seems like the public's really on your side.
And typically, clan cares more about that than they do the law.
Mm-hmm. Make rules just to break them.
I wouldn't say it that way necessarily.
But
And
they'll-
how do you explain
They'll
this?
bail you out.
It's not that the breaking of the rules is what is good, it is their ratings that are good. That is what they care about.
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying here. I'm saying they will break the rules they set
But
because
they did-
people like people.
Well, that's true, but they didn't make the
So
rules
I
to be
said-
broken.
Yeah,
We're not
being
having
a
this again.
I love that. So okay, yeah. It's tomorrow night maybe we meet up again.
isn't there this one place that we usually go to
Oh, yeah, sometimes.
on
we can-
Thursdays?
Yeah.
But,
There's
it'll
one
be a
tomorrow,
Wednesday. That's
No,
totally.
Today's
is
Wednesday.
Today
Thanks,
is
Wednesday.
Tomorrow is Thursday.
It's been
I'm so good for the rest of the
Yeah.
night. Like once the concert's over, I'm so good. I mean, like we can.
Yeah, I'm willing to be here till probably about midnight bare minimum. I've got to pack everything up, but once people are leaving, they tend to be too out of it to notice that I'm doing it way faster than I should.
Yeah,
Packing up's quicker than setting up.
Yep.
Okay.
I still owe you an alarm clock.
Yeah.
And I'll be here till you're here. So.
Okay. So.
Mm.
He misspoke.
We hang out at the
I said I'll
concert
be here
until
till
it
you're
ends.
here.
Yeah.
Just not
As you
back.
guys do so, eventually people
Tell
start
them
piling out of the concert.
It will happen.
Some of the
As
band
opposed to it already
members,
having been the case.
specifically Maeve and Sam,
What?
Don't
or
worry
sorry,
about it.
Maeve and Jesse,
That's right.
hop down and start.
Just the drama.
Jesse is the guitarist. The one you haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
They both jump down. They start interacting with fans. Sam and Frankie make their way backstage. As you guys very quickly are left in lights now up, no music playing, kind of trashed area that cleaners are coming in through and cleaning. The merch booths are packing up as Tayana gets to work on doing her stuff. Sam eventually comes out and meets back up with you guys. What would you guys like to do? It's about 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. now.
I think. I mean, if we help Tayana pack up, we could probably get out of here pretty fast.
We helped Tayana pick up Shio's house.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can go to the garbage dump.
What?
I got the system though. that
We
would help.
can use this
They
time
throw in
to
the
build
thing.
your alarm clock.
Oh, shit, yep.
Jet and I work really well as a team, so we'll
Yep.
build it together.
I got
Okay,
good parts
great.
and I think I got it started.
As you guys go sit over
Didn't
to
know
the
what
now
was supposed
empty
to go
bar,
here.
as you guys, they both sit on
That's
the bar and start
true.
throwing out a bunch of pieces
Yep,
of
You have a
devices.
screwdriver, right?
Do I have a screwdriver? Of course. Just hand you a random piece of metal. It's close enough.
It's okay. I just pulling out of my backpack like a small little tool set.
Why'd you ask me? Making me look like an idiot.
Just hang out with the band members. Profusely apologize to Sam
Yeah.
the entire time.
No, all of them come back. All of them now are here with you guys,
Yeah.
hanging out with you guys. And Tayana, eventually you come back as Maeve puts an arm around you.
Oh, hand me that over there.
So is he a permanent addition?
That's the current plan, yeah.
Nice.
I'm sitting like with these two at the bar, but I'm not paying attention to what they're doing. I'm talking to the bartender, and I'm just like, I really can't stress enough how like awesome that was that you did that. Like it really like meant a lot in the moment.
Did what? It's been a busy night. My ears are ringing.
The
What?
Dr. Pepper thing.
More importantly,
Oh, the free Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it's like 2 cents for the company. I'm pretty sure.
unless you
Wow,
got something to
that's-
I think I'm good.
And you charged me $6?
Not me.
Got some more?
What the fuck?
No. I meant the.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Not you.
Expired.
That's
and
not what I meant.
shut.
Don't hate me. It's just like the game breaks down.
Hey, it's okay. I want to pack up my stuff and go. You kids, gotta get out of here soon. It's gonna lock up.
Yeah.
Everything's packed up.
Yeah, could you? I finally.
Everything looks good, right? It's all clean. We're all good.
Could you-
It's towards Maeve.
No, towards the bartender. He seems to like
Oh.
work at the actual
Yeah,
venue.
yeah.
Everything looks fine up there.
Yeah, you guys always do great here.
Could you hang out for just a
I
second
wanted to
longer?
make sure.
Sure.
I go to one of the people who's like sweeping the
Yeah,
floors.
she has like her bag over her shoulders.
I go to one of the people who's sweeping the floors, and I pull out Aaron's phone, and I go, "Hey, could you take a picture of us?" Yeah, and I hand it to him, and I get the 4 of you, I get the bartender, and then I get all of the band, yeah,
Nice, yeah.
into the picture, as Kane needs to prove to Aaron that he has friends, so that Aaron won't grow up to be like Kane and not have friends.
Yeah, the band is in their like all of their rocker poses, as they have a whole thing set up for it.
Hang on, wait.
Yeah.
I have to act like a dignified member of society.
Wait, hold on, guys, do it again.
Yeah.
I'm taking a picture. This is too good. Beginning of the campaign. God damn it, Lawrence, you're killing me. No, I need my phone. Can I borrow somebody else's phone?
Hang on.
My phone has astigmatism. The
Your
lights.
phone has astigmatism?
Bro, I'm not kidding.
Oh, it does? Oh my
It's
god.
terrible. I don't know what
Never
happened.
mind.
I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious.
Get back in there. It just started one day. And Eli, get your face. Not the fucking jet face. Okay.
Wait, did you get it? I shut my eyes right there at the end. Oh no.
King, no, it's
Absolutely
perfect. King should be blinking.
And wait, am I actually blinking in that? Oh, I'm halfway through. Eli's. Oh my god, this is an incredible thing. That
I
goes.
look fucking deranged. You're
Please
a
put that in. Please put that in Discord. In the Marcainne Discord.
Okay, as the Maeve will speak up. So, next concert, next week. Tickets are back to $25. Awesome.
I'm gonna get this wrong, by the
Is
way.
he counting the free tickets?
No, I can cover him.
Are you sure?
I can cover him. It's not a big deal.
No,
What?
you can cover everyone but.
No, I paid for my ticket. What?
No, don't worry about it.
No, but I did pay
You
for my
did,
ticket.
yes. Don't worry about
We're
it.
talking about next week.
Yes.
We do this every week.
You do this every week?
Sometimes twice a week.
Yeah, sometimes.
And different venues. This is just like one of our favorites.
That's what we're gonna see.
And it was a really good one. How did
Maxed out?
sales go?
Maxed out? Isn't that awesome? I took so many pictures afterwards. So cool. We're still on for this weekend, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys almost doubled your last one, right?
I
Like
know.
last one
Yeah.
was 80.
We're like, cool. Yeah.
So that's good. You have to find a bigger venue.
Well,
I
we
don't
continue
know
at this
bigger
rate.
venues. As Sam speaks up and goes, "Oh my God, we should do an outdoor venue."
No, that's
Right?
very cool.
Right?
Yes. Okay. Yes, we
You could
absolutely.
do all the
should.
flowers for it.
Yeah,
It'd be so cool.
I could do like flower, and we could do in the park. I would have to clean it up more, which means I have to do more
Fuck
work
yes.
hours there. But like the park is always like free. There's no one ever in there.
So Dutch.
Yeah, the ducks in the park are free. I was about to say that.
Fucking assholes. As
want to
the
take it
band
up from the front?
and your
Because they're
people,
gonna-
like,
and they're
they all
also gonna
walk,
pair
like,
well with
without
their
you, as they're all
frogs
talking excited about
from the
plans.
car.
And you just kind of have this
Yes,
moment to
yeah.
yourself where you just watch them walk. Does Kane follow them, or do you go home?
And like I look down at I look down at Aaron's phone, and in my other hand I have my broken phone.
Mhm.
And I turn Aaron's phone to silent,
Mhm.
and I put it in my pocket, and I flip my broken phone in my hand, put it in my pocket, and I follow them
Nice.
as I choose the broken phone.
Are you guys going out to the Vietnamese restaurant that's apparently open super late now?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we've turned it into that.
I forgot about this. It's huge.
Yeah, I guess it's open 24 hours now, or either
That's
that
so
or it
real.
closes like at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's like a bar. It stays
yeah,
up till 3 in the morning.
as you guys manage to coax like the entirety of the band to go with you guys, as you guys get the big table at the place. You guys never get the big table. It's usually
They
just
won't ever give it
4
to
of
us,
you,
yeah.
3 or 4 of you. As you guys get the big table, as you guys sit down, you guys
There's
are
9 of us.
Yeah.
you guys bring out you guys
They're
brought out
not streaming
menus. You
the
guys
Bluebell
can just hang
numbers.
out.
Do you consider yourself a coward?
No? I thought we talked about that.
Great, we're sharing some shrimp. Nobody else here wants to share some shrimp. I
That-
ate the whole tub myself.
Sometimes.
Hub?
You probably don't want to eat the shrimp.
Why? What's wrong with the shrimp?
They sell it as the day before it goes bad.
Yeah, Maeve speaks
They
up.
discount the
Frankie ate it and he didn't speak for a week, so like.
I turned to Frankie.
Frankie, he's like the 6'6",
Yeah.
wide, broad motherfucker.
Yeah, just huge.
Yeah,
just huge,
Nice.
I shudder.
No, don't be scared of him. He's a baby. Big old beefy baby.
Dude, he can step on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh my god, no, not like that. I'm so sorry. It just Kane breaks out again. I didn't. When I
Hold
designed
your
Kane,
ground.
I didn't mean for Kane to have social anxiety, but
I
I think
love
he
it.
does. I think
Yeah.
he has severe social anxiety.
Yeah, as you
Oh,
guys
your
are brought
ground is
out
crazy.
a tub of shrimp with an empty tub for the shells. This is just given to Jet.
You didn't when you went down to Jet's place. Did you step inside that house?
Yeah, we went.
No,
we're
you
not.
did not step
No.
inside. It's a trailer. You did not
We're
step
going
inside the
to the
trailer.
Oh no, not sure.
You
no,
did
no,
not
no,
meet
no.
PJ.
No, there was a little shed that we went into.
Okay.
Why?
I don't. The only
if you
two,
do
there's
wear a
only two
mask.
things that have came out of that thing alive.
What the fuck?
Espressos.
Tree.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's the third?
I assume my mom's alive. Hope not, but I assume she is.
We do not know that for certain. I have my doubts. Truly and honestly, that scares me.
Well, I mean, Jet's
Well,
family
yeah,
is.
it's from a dead.
If Jet's family is anything, it's resilient.
Complimentary.
My family's lovely. My mom can't be that scary.
I don't know your mom very well.
Based on what I've heard from my
No,
boss,
your father
you're.
is the one I'm talking
My
about.
dad's a sweetheart.
Based on what I've heard from my
Yeah,
boss, your
he really
flower
is.
shop is amazing.
Yeah.
Your dad is a very unique character.
Yeah, he's wonderful. My dad's great.
Yeah, as Maeve speaks up. So by
Sam
by the
needs
way,
a
like I
sibling
need
and
a
a
bouquet
border
for the weekend. As Sam
No,
slaps
but
like
it's-
him and like punches
tells
him in the
me,
shoulder and goes,
interesting
"Dude,
stories
like
when
you,
he's
she's
done.
right at the table. Like, could you like
No, it's fine. As
be any better about this?"
I'll pull out from like
Um,
my cargo pants like a charcoal pencil, and then I'll like
Yeah,
grab a
so,
napkin.
like,
and yeah.
Babe, what's your favorite color?
God damn
As
it!
Sam punches him in the shoulder again.
I mean, I'm partial to red, yeah.
Yeah, so like a red flower.
Do you know any red flowers?
Yeah, like roses.
You want roses? Okay.
Or roses too forward. Roses are lame. Don't do roses. Do
Not
a red
roses.
flower.
Okay, we can do like a
Can you
red
name
and white bouquet of like tulips.
One other red flower?
Like a red lily.
Red lilies, you got that.
He's so dreamy.
I mean, Quincy's
I
had a
like
real.
how you so confidently asked for a non-existent thing. It's-
Well, we do a bunch of red and white tulips.
Yup.
Yep. Okay.
Kane looks at him with genuine. Looks at him, looks to Tayana, looks at him, and is like,
Yeah, I
Ow.
sincerely have no issue with this.
yeah, no,
Sincerely no issue
He
with
just
this.
flips his hair.
Kane doesn't get it. Like, he still doesn't understand.
It's so
Flips his
fucking
hair.
dumb.
But, anyways, how'd you enjoy it?
The concert?
Yeah, like I know you had to step out for a bit, but
The music was really good. A lot of use of the word fuck.
Yeah.
Artistic choice.
Yeah.
kind of a genre.
I wrote that one when my dog died, so I was really upset. It's not about a dog.
So sorry. Yeah.
Best I could get. I like when the dog is. Sorry.
I was very upset.
When the dog fucking died. Yeah, no. The best I could get was that it was about you. It was you didn't like the condiment choices at the sandwich shop, which like I assume has a deeper meaning.
Oh yeah, so like that sandwich shop, run by a fucking prick.
Kane trying to be cerebral about this conversation, and every stance this guy shuts it down. And every chance, this dude is just like, nah, dude.
He's like underhand tossing him the ball.
I'm trying to be like you create like rebellious like philosophical like art, and he's just like, bro, that's fucking bastard at the sandwich shop. For eventually, Kane's just like, yeah, I can't really listen. I don't really own headphones or earbuds, so I can't listen to music unless it's like out loud.
Oh,
So
I have a
my
spare.
brother. What?
I carry tons of spares on me all the time.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, actually, that'd be great.
Yeah, of
My
course.
brother can't like, hear this stuff. He's too young. No offense. Like, it's good music. It's just.
Well, you got some songs that aren't curses in them.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Your opener was great.
Yeah, of course.
Does brother understand any windows?
He's 12. I'd hope not.
Okay, then fine.
He's about to be 12.
That might not be.
Just if my originals break, it'd be really nice to have these back.
Yeah, I'll be careful with him.
Lawrence, watch out. Lawrence, watch out. Lawrence, watch out.
Ah!
Watch out.
You could have done anything else, Hannah, to direct him on that. Lawrence, watch out, Lawrence, watch out.
Lawrence!
The weird thing is after Hannah said it, I immediately watched it, just watched as she said that, so I can't really complain.
I didn't know what else to say.
It's just really
My
funny.
brain,
The sniper in the window!
my brain panics when things like that happen, and I
I
just
know, it was like
Oh,
watching in slow time.
I also watched it. I was like, huh.
I had no cognitive awareness that was going on.
I was
It was
like,
right in front of me and I didn't see it.
I just saw it
I
swell
was
up.
like, I looked over to you, like, you were like, you saw something, and I followed your eyesight, and I'm like, what? And I saw it already had like a big head. I'm like,
By
oh,
the way,
wait.
just so we're clear, most people in the table at the Vietnamese restaurant table know this. Aren't these like your like $600 pair of like medically?
these?
Yeah. Because you have to have like medical grade.
And that's usually the ones that I wear on my head.
Oh, but your backups aren't that. They're
yeah.
just,
Or
okay.
worst
Yeah,
case
yeah.
scenario, you keep an extra set
They're
of
the
the medical grades.
$130 set. Sorry.
Yeah. That my mom got me.
Yeah, Kane has no idea what he's wearing.
They're really good at canceling out noise. Not as good as my other ones, but they're pretty good.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'll get them back to you.
No,
I promise.
No
You
worries.
said that sorry, I didn't know what happened. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. What were
you
you
said
saying?
that you got your college sorted out today yesterday?
Yes, it seems like everything's gonna work out. I still have to get the FAFSA, which means I have to talk to my mom and my dad about filling out the FAFSA.
That's
Which I'm gonna leave for a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Definitely not the today thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your FAFSA filled out since January.
Yeah.
Before graduating high school.
Yeah.
But no, I'm sorry to hear you have to do that part, but I'm glad that they were able to get you in. It doesn't. You said they were making a really big deal of it, but it really shouldn't be that big of a deal.
It shouldn't. And granted, I don't think the dean was making a big deal of it. My advisor was, how do you say, being a bitch.
Something tree up her ass, right? Legit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hair flip.
What?
He says it out loud. He has to remind himself verbally to breathe.
Inhale. Exhale.
So funny. I look back at Tayana with reflection. I love
Yeah,
this.
Hannah's
So
been
cute.
doing it the whole time.
That's so cute. I love it.
A million and one thoughts, and I don't think I want to know any of them.
What?
Nah, that's my man.
Are you going to college?
You gotta do the thing.
No,
You gotta do it.
Oh.
I didn't even go.
Our
I
game's
didn't-
so soft.
Even really go to high school.
I
So.
do
Yeah,
lotion.
it sounds like you went to our high school. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You know what's in that shit, right?
I swear I
most
saw you in a
stuff that we put
yearbook at
hands
some
on.
point.
Which is strange because I know
Yeah, sure.
everybody in the year
what?
the year below us.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know, I dropped out.
Hang on a second.
Oh,
It's okay, school isn't for everyone.
That's. Yeah, especially when you're told every day that you shouldn't be there. You know.
That's not okay. Wow, I am so sorry for you.
Yeah. At a certain point, I just couldn't deal with the beatings and like the getting shoved in lockers. I was a lot shorter in freshman year.
Mm-hmm.
I fit into lockers really easily. I just couldn't. I couldn't take I just couldn't take it, so I dropped out. Not to mention I was failing my classes anyway.
no, that.
I can't read super good.
Me neither.
yeah, I was about to say the suicidal allegations
No.
are getting higher and higher.
Yeah.
Like, we're seeing dodging these ones.
And now we're like
School summer
veering into school shooter territory.
It's all good.
Kane coming across the exact wrong way is my favorite bit. I hope it stays like that.
I love it.
I never had no formal education. And hey, anybody tries to beat the shit out of you now.
And trust me, I understand.
That's not really the
It's
approach to
a
looking at the power.
really hard thing.
actually
I was also
still
kind of
not right.
ostracized. Didn't have a lot of friends either, so I
That's okay.
understand in parts.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
But you have us now, and that's gonna go great.
Yep.
These are most of the friends I have.
Oh.
Of course, sitting in the stable.
Yeah. It'll be awesome. Fully like just he cannot lie. Like he couldn't hide it if he tried. It is so evident that half of Kane half of him fully believes that this is some twisted joke that like in 5 seconds you guys are gonna like pull the rug out from under him. It's just so obvious he's so scared. Anyway, I mean, yeah, but school's like, lame. Except college is great. Jeez,
I think only the two of us.
I agreed with the first half of that statement.
At the stable, I don't
Yeah.
think only the two of us are going to
Yeah, out
college.
of 9 of us, I think you all are the other ones.
Yeah.
You guys
I
have
mean,
something good going. for
We're
you.
all from Quality Hills, so I mean, that's not surprising. The
Yep.
fact that 2 out of 9 are going to college.
That's
The fact
above
that
rates.
one of us is
Well.
going somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean? You're not going to the same? You're not going to the?
No, I'm going to the community college.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
You
not.
got, you
Well,
got them big
she's-
ticket brains.
You're going.
Wait, you haven't seen? I'm
No,
gonna
she's
pull it
not
up.
that-
No.
As
What?
Maeve pulls up his phone and holds up a big image of Mark Bauer, large check sign, and
don't
3
have the
students
sword.
with a full ride scholarship to the University of Marcainne. That's her.
That's a
Don't have to
lot of
show.
zeros. You don't have to be bad with numbers and
Like,
letters to know
Here's the
that's
best
lots
part.
of
If
zeros.
you zoom in, she's blinking.
Oh my goodness.
Timmy, you like-
But that's really great.
It is.
Especially
really-
considering the circumstances. That's something to
No,
really
it
be proud
really
of.
is something I'm proud of. Well, I'm proud of it, though I don't really feel fully responsible for giving it.
And you've gotten so many solo opportunities.
Yeah, we got something good going for us. Miss Bioengine. What are you doing? I don't remember.
Biotechnology.
Biotechnology.
Do you have any internships coming up for that? Like any proposals?
No, I haven't even started college yet.
I know, but
I'm sorry, Eli.
I usually want to wait a little
Just
bit for that.
engineering could have grown some computers.
They don't. It's not because I'm smart necessarily that I'm in this program. It's because I'm a poster child for the immigration system they set up. They paid for the immigration of families that had powers to Marcainne. That is why my family got to come here. So that is
Well,
why.
can't it be both?
I'm not saying that I'm not smart. I like to think I'm pretty smart, But I'm saying that it is not wholly my responsibility which that I'm getting this. It is partially because it looks really good on paper, and I know that. But it is fine. I'm still getting it. I don't feel worse about getting it because of that. It's a benefit, but I just feel bad because it could have been many other people who got it. And apparently, I'm rooming with the other girl. My dorm is going to be that. That's going to be fun. She seems pretty smart. And then the other guy is.
Yeah, he looks really cool.
He's weird.
Oh.
Yeah. His name was Landon, I think. Now that I think about it, I couldn't remember it. I forgot because there was a lot going on. But it's strange. I'm a little
Yeah,
curious.
Samantha's like scrolling through like a news blog about it. Yeah, so he's like from impoverished New York. They got a real whole sob story in here. Wow.
They have a sob story for all of them.
They do, yeah. They're not.
She points to art major, like without saying anything else.
Yes.
What?
He told me that, yeah. He told me. I
What
was
is $600,000 for an art degree?
Isn't that a little strange coming from someone who's trying to make a living as being a band?
I'm not spending $6,000. It was like
that's a
$30 for
conspiracy
my
right
base
there.
because I got it on eBay.
Yeah, but in the same avenue, you can understand
He
that.
probably possesses a unique ability, I have to imagine.
And art is really important to culture
typically they
and
give
history.
people the
Pay
best-
$600,000 to have a cool building?
You
No.
okay?
You don't, but they want to foster
Love you.
abilities. That's why they sent me solo offers to become a hero.
Sam's like this with everybody.
Next I'm not gonna take it.
I told you not to take it.
It can't be mad at that.
No, I'm just saying. But yeah, no, anyways, anyone else? What does
like
anyone,
that kid.
literally anyone else?
No, we need $600,000 for art.
I just
think
thought
that
this
this
in
always
terms
thought
of
that I
anyone
was
who
gonna-
got that money.
I always
Think
thought
of
that
someone
was
you were
probably
close to
gonna
got that
swing
money.
a bunch of jobs till the day I died.
College is really expensive,
Probably.
and especially in a school that Tiana's
That
going
is-
to. Someone doesn't
That's
deserve
kind of
to
what most
be
people do. They just kind of work a job until they
almost
die.
nearing $1 million
heroes.
in debt
That's my
just
plan.
to go to a really nice
Let's jump till I
school.
die.
Yeah, but I gotta work like 3.
Okay, but he's studying art.
Yeah, that sucks. I've got to work like I have 2. And
And that's what the songs
How
are about.
expensive are the art classes?
That is true.
Which
We
one?
can
I
go into
can't-
the whole concept of college being a scam, but
The whole idea of like capitalism,
Yeah.
this hellscape that
and
we
Which
live
song
that's
talks about
why
that?
it's
The
that
condiments,
expensive.
like, think
It's
about it. It's
college
talking
is
about
a scam.
capitalism.
Get it?
If you
because
think
they're so
about it,
expensive, you're being
yeah.
ripped off.
Yeah, you should pay for
We shouldn't have to
condoms.
pay 50 extra cents for
In
that.
essence,
Kane's getting angry.
Kane
Kane wants there to be symbolism in this music, and there isn't, and it's missing sense you're off. The implication that there is, when there absolutely isn't, makes him even angrier. Kane just goes,
before.
yeah.
You lose ideas every
Yeah.
time.
That's not ever what happens.
Now that's a shame because that's how I'm remembering it.
Kane doesn't know
That's
what
how
to
I
do
remember
with
this.
Yeah.
But if you want to keep having this conversation, that's great. You just gotta eat a dozen shrimp.
But yeah, no,
I will
there's,
humor. I will humor. A
I've got like
sentence
a
for every
month
shrimp
until
you eat.
college starts, so I've got a month free. I am not doing anything this summer. I don't have a job. I do have.
Yeah,
access to
sure,
game
I'll-
based stuff, but I don't have anything else.
Slightly squishy.
Do not eat it.
I gotta prove a point.
Oh my goodness.
Fishy.
That doesn't taste like shrimp.
All right. Got some left in there.
Anyways, is there anything else you guys want to talk about?
I can't eat seafood.
I don't think so at the moment. Or actually, are you going to send the
It's all
video,
good.
or do we need to do anything? Are you going to do that?
Think
Oh,
about
they
that.
already know. The band people.
You usually get
Oh
sick
no,
more
they
than
did not.
after.
Sorry, I forgot that.
Okay, sorry.
No,
I
that's
almost,
I can bake
almost
post on it.
I almost spoiled it,
Yeah.
or like said like you
Yeah.
have so many
I
solo
think
hero
it's just like-
opportunities, and I had to instantly
Yeah.
pull that back.
Yeah,
I can
no.
bake post on it though.
Yeah, no. Maeve absolutely knows.
Yeah,
he gets it. He's not been told. Nobody else in the band does.
Yeah.
And Sam is probably the most oblivious.
Yeah.
Um,
so
That's
funny.
amazing.
Yeah.
Doesn't Sam know him?
Doing
Nope.
hero S? No. Okay, no.
Nope.
Amazing.
If you want to change that, we can change it.
I thought we had said that Sam
It
does.
really doesn't matter.
It truly
the band
does not
could
matter.
know. Truly and honestly, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we want something dramatic to happen at some point.
That's fine. All right, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, because for me, it's everyone else knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I imagine they know vaguely of most of our powers. Maybe
Yes.
not yours. Maybe not Jet's. That's
they
might have
probably-
some Constitution.
If not, they probably definitely learned when I was like, "Hey!"
yeah.
They probably just think I'm like immune to diseases and illnesses.
Yeah. Though I will make sure to reach out to everyone again.
Yeah.
All of the band has powers, I'm pretty sure. I don't
Yeah,
know
some-
actually what Frankie's is, but
Something.
Yeah,
I never know if we just need
A
those.
gym membership?
No, he has the Netflix account with the group. That's his superpower.
Well, that's crazy. But yeah, I think that's all I think about.
alrighty. Then it hits around 1 a.m. as you guys put down money. The band pays for all of you guys.
I made a
Because
shit ton tonight.
yeah. As you guys all head home. Anybody want to do anything?
The shrimp.
I'll walk.
What's
Yeah,
it?
you can drop with you.
Or Sam will walk me home. I don't know which one happens first.
Sample.
You have a night.
I
Awful night.
Yeah. As soon as I walk out of
Wait.
that place, I throw up that shrimp.
look, my fortitude ain't great, but can I try a fortitude save?
Against this shrimp.
Yeah.
The only reason Jet's not affected by it is because he's a bug.
And even then, I confirmed on mic every morning after eating the shrimp. I just have a
Oh,
shrimp.
God.
You can roll to
hangover.
determine how bad it is.
All right.
Trying
That's
over.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You have a
I
shrimp.
just puke for 2-3 hours. It's not the
14.
shrimp. It's because I eat too
14?
much.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not the worst
you
in the world,
you
but
puke 3 times. But that's about it.
no diarrhea though.
No.
Okay,
God,
thank
you
God.
get the shits.
Hey.
But as you guys wake up in the morning, the first one up in the morning, maybe not the first one up in the morning, but the first one up in the morning that matters. Victor, you get an email.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you check it, and the email is only titled "Congratulations."
Did I get a scholarship?
Yeah, as you click on it, and there is from the email of client agency. As you open up, congratulations to Quality Team. You've been selected for an interview with client agency this Thursday, the 11th at 5 p.m. They sent this at 8 a.m.
At what?
8 a.m.
They.
The interview is today at 5 p.m. Be prepared to meet with Coach Watson and Agent Morano for your physical fitness test, superpower examination, and verbal interviews. You're advised to wear your hero outfits, and then there's like a few indentures of like a bunch of business stuff, and then in bold text, you are expected to be accompanied by the individual who is with you on the day of the attack between Shark Attack and Riptide.
They certainly know how to get them.
Thank you and congrats.
They put that shit in bold text.
I put that shit in bold.
You were expected to have
text.
that motherfucker there.
Yeah. Immediately
It is
forwarding that to
8:01
everyone.
Yeah, it is 8:01 when you guys receive
Like
not
5
not
calls.
an email, a text from Victor. This is to Evelyn.
You do not
Jet-
have a way to contact
You
Kane.
do not have a way to contact King. Jet,
I know what it is.
and not only that, you guys are required to be in your hero suits. Evelyn,
I don't
Jet,
have a hero. So.
Jet, and you. As you get this, what are your plans? What is everyone's morning
How
plans?
do we find Kane?
I am
that-
going
I'm sorry. It's
around
Thursday
Kane.
morning.
Yeah.
Yes, Thursday morning.
I am going to take
My
the
Thursday
thing.
schedule looking like. Hang on, wait. I got. Wait, my fixed
I'm
schedule
going
now.
to email my boss and say, hey, because oh wait, no, it's Thursday. Never mind. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. I have to get everything ready. I have to get so much ready. Oh goodness. She's gonna be late again, isn't she? She was late the first time. What if this is the first in the long series of horrible events of her being late to everything? Anyway.
I'm going to let my mother know that I will be unfortunately unable to help with the store today because I have an event going on with friends that I was not prepared for, at all.
Yeah, you get chat sized for an hour by your mother.
Mm-hmm. I profusely apologize. And
The rest of you guys? How are you?
Yeah,
Finding
we're
Kane.
fucking.
I'm going
we
back
go to
to
the.
his place.
Yeah, we both go to the apartment building.
I am not there by the time you would get there.
Yeah, as you guys stake out the apartment building, Do you want to walk up to the room,
You're going
or
to
do you
go
wait
there?
outside the apartment building?
Well, you guys went to the concert yesterday. You would have reason to talk to Kane.
That's true. You can go up there and ask. He might not be here though.
Well, since I got your permission, now I don't want to.
I'm
I'm gonna go do it no way.
You don't need my permission.
Yep.
Why is my permission?
You walk up all the way up to the 7th
You're
story.
getting a big following.
Both of you guys are walking.
Why is it a problem?
As you guys are
That's what it
both
was,
now
I'm
standing
proud of
outside of apartment room 703. As you guys are standing outside this apartment, the 3 is like hanging off.
Is that black mold?
No. Black mold's darker than that.
I admit, it's not.
Yeah, as you knock, there is no response for a long time. Before eventually the door opens up, you guys see a middle-aged man, not particularly extraordinary looking in any way.
But notably looks nothing like Kane.
Yeah. He is wearing casual clothes, but they're otherwise like not wrinkly or stained by any means. House is dingy, but not super messy. As he looks at you guys,
Sorry, sir. Think we might have the wrong room. Do you know Kane Connolly?
I might. Why?
Friends of his.
Friends.
Yeah, he knows the truth. Oh God.
Yes, we were
Why
at
you
the
sound surprised?
concert with them last night.
He steps out. He closes the door. He takes like the little chain lock and is
Yep.
and before he steps out and care to walk with me downstairs?
Oh God. What is Mike gonna do?
As you guys
Wait, Mike's a
walk
loser. What's
downstairs-
Mike gonna do?
I just put my hands
out of
into
the apartment complex. Is that his goal?
I put my hands into my cargo pants and grabbed my box cutter.
Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
This is about to be crazy.
As you guys walk down 7
Don't like this
stories
man.
without talking, as you guys get into like the front lobby,
So what, do you know him or not? As I'm like trying to pester him into it.
look, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here. You never come to my place again. Don't think about him again. And if you fucking mess with him, I'm calling the police. Do you understand?
We are.
Okay, he's not a total shitbag. Sweet. Thanks, Mike.
He knows your story.
Yeah.
And yeah.
We met him at the.
He blames you for it, but
Yo, 100%. But
behind
yeah.
your back, at least.
You went to the live wire concert last night. We met him there. We hung out with him for the night. He went to the. I imagine he got sick last night because he ate the shrimp at the Vietnamese.
Mike would know I was up throwing my
Yeah.
fucking brains out.
Vietnamese restaurant we went to last night as a group.
Whatever you
broke his-
need, I will let him know, and he will choose to contact you if he wishes.
The problem is he
Great.
kinda
You
broke
can
his
let him
phone.
know that this is.
I have means to contact my stepson.
Step.
This is not true. This is a lie.
I have a concept of
You
a
can let
means.
him know that this
Because
is Jet's phone number.
Right.
It's written on a napkin that very clearly has several things written on it and torn off.
Right, okay. And you were
Oh, my name's Diana.
Tayana
Jet.
Jet. Alright, get out of here.
All right.
Alright, thanks for not being a total shitbag, Mike. I respect him just a tiny bit more. Lawrence does it. Kane slides him.
Why did he immediately? Oh, he got bullied. That makes more sense. Never mind. Yeah.
Do we look like bullies?
I don't. I don't.
Showed up to his house, was like, hey, we have this kid at a concert.
I don't look like a bully at the very least.
It's a little sus.
You look.
Not as
Mildly
sus
suspicious.
as Kane's
You're not a
mental
bully. I'm not saying
states,
you are.
but
I'm saying some like mistake
I'm
you as
not.
such. You're not. I would agree with that. You just can sometimes look like such.
You're either
Not
on crack or have a manifesto. Anyway.
One of those statements is slightly true.
So where's Kane at right now?
I'm at work.
Where at? That narrows it down very little.
I know.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Any idea?
you killed my mom.
I am at and 11.
And 11. Okay.
Which is just along the border of Ward 11 and Ward 12.
Yeah. Yeah. As how long are you gonna be here for?
Until 2.
Until 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
The rest of you guys, I imagine, are freaking out getting ready.
Yes. Does anyone let me know or let anyone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys were
yeah,
immediately.
yeah,
You
group
three were
text.
immediately.
Group text.
Oh, group text. Kane doesn't have a fucking phone.
So, do we know where Kane is? Question mark.
That's what
No,
you have to be
we are
looking
still
for.
trying to find.
Do you want me to see if I can find him?
What's
Yes, that would be great.
Call people?
Oh, you guys gotta do that. I don't know. Do
Cool.
that.
I'm gonna. Can I?
Your mom knows where I work. Your mom genuinely just might know where I'm at.
Yeah.
That or Reggie, both.
Yeah. I was going to ask for a
What?
gather
Pinch.
information.
Right.
You don't know who Reggie is.
I don't know, Reggie.
Oh, okay.
I was going to ask for a gather
I thought it
information
was
check,
Pinch.
but
Do you have
is
the
there Reggie
contacts?
else?
for
I have
Reggie?
contacts and connected.
Yes, you.
I have both.
Contacts
I can
also
forget
just
Reggie.
lets you take
Take 10 or 20,
we did it.
depending on.
if you
That's
take,
because
I
there's a
think,
Reggie end.
I forget
20
if it's
minutes
an hour,
or-
20 minutes for
20
a 20, or
At
is
least
it an
20
20
hour
minutes for a
20?
20, and then
He sells a
one.
shit
No, it's like 5 minutes for a 10.
Yes, it's 5 minutes for a 10, it's 20 minutes for a 20.
Yeah, you can take 20 minutes and get a 20 on that if you like.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll take a 20, and then I'll
What's
add
your charisma
plus
level?
6
Yeah.
for 26.
What's your charisma level?
My charisma is a plus 2.
Okay.
And that's just going to get higher as the campaign goes on.
Same, actually, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. As you make your way to your mom or the what's it called? Like the soup kitchens for homeless
Soup-
people.
Oh, soup kitchen.
Soup kitchens? Right, I wasn't sure. Okay, yeah. Do you
Homeless
wanna-
shelter, soup
Yeah,
kitchen.
do you want to go to A Million and One Roses or the soup kitchen?
I'll just go to. I'm going to. No, my mom yelled at me. I'm going to go to the homeless center.
Yeah, as you go to the soup kitchen. Usually you would be volunteering here, but as you get here, you do find Reggie, who spends a lot of the time in the park with you. He's currently here, getting out of the summer heat. As you walk up to him, he's in a brown overcoat that covers all the way down to his like shins. As he's
it is summer.
Yep.
Yep. As he has his hands in his pockets and kind of across his knees, he's sleeping. Dark brown skin, graying beard that was probably dark black at some point, curly hair.
He's outside of the soup kitchen. Do I know if he's like eaten today, or like does it look like he's like?
There's a good 50-50.
I'll get him a sandwich
Okay, yeah.
on the way over.
Nice.
Then.
You grab a nice sandwich.
I'll wait. I'll just nudge him and
yeah,
I'll like hold out the sandwich. Hey, how you doing today?
Not a phone.
Um,
Better.
Better. Yeah. I'm looking for. I figure you might know. Since you know almost everyone here. Kane Connolly. I don't know where he works at, but I met him at a concert last night, and I kind of needed to track him down.
Good kid.
Easy. Nice to hear. At least.
Yep. Walks his brother to school every day. I don't know why it's summer, but every day.
Do you know where he might be at right now?
He works a lot of places. I think Joe, with the Joe.
Where's Joe? Okay.
Yeah,
Why does Reggie know this about me?
Reggie.
And
Reggie.
that is
Reggie. I don't know what to tell you, man.
That was
Reggie's omnipotent. Who?
Reggie's my contact.
That's so funny, actually.
Reggie's okay. So Reggie's
So you've
one
been
of my
given Joe.
contacts.
I'm working with Joe.
Yeah.
Joe.
Mama.
Do you know and where's Joe work at? Or
And
and 11. All right. Thank you so much. I'll see you. When is he? All right. I won't be at the park today, but I'll be tomorrow there.
thank you,
No worries.
sandwich.
As I'll take my leave and I'll.
Thank you, sandwich.
I'll text saying
Sandwich specifically.
he's working at and Joe. I'm sorry, and
And
11.
Joe's.
And
Yeah,
11.
and Joe's with 11. No, wait.
Wait, my bad. And it's
Amazing.
yeah. He's working at and 11 with Joe.
What does that mean? That's not that place.
Oh shit, the and 11. Oh shit, the and 11. We're going. I got book it.
Yeah, you know
Okay,
the 11.
Here.
let's go.
Carrot meat.
Yeah, it's all the way on the northern side, right?
Okay.
Of the northern side.
Do you have a
Well,
school bag?
the southernmost side
Yeah.
of the
I'll put you in a
Yeah.
backpack.
Yeah. you
I'm
guys-
just gonna skateboard over.
How you guys get over?
I hide in Tiana's school bag.
Awesome.
So we just get fucking splatted.
As you guys all progressively make your way, meeting up with each other at various points towards the northern side of the city. The residential districts are quickly left behind as you guys, there's mostly just highways now, and old abandoned buildings as you guys enter a dead warehouse district, basically. You haven't hit the factory part of the city yet, but there is, one of the roads stops by a awful, shitty and 11, 2 gas pumps out front.
This feels like where all the drug deals happen.
Yeah, the sign is like flickering.
Yeah.
It was. You know what? I don't think it
there's
was a hyperbole.
An older guy out front, currently
I'm on my ass.
smoking a cigarette. He is
At a gas station.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's crazy.
Oh,
Joe, you fucking
Who's
crazy.
actually suicidal?
It's the owner, yeah. Joe,
as
you psycho.
A 50-year-old
Joe, you.
white man, very, very rotund, if I were to be nice. Greasy, balding, graying hair.
We're thinking the merchant from Resident Evil 8.
I was thinking of like kind of like built like a frog.
Not quite Duke, kind of frog-like, very round, very round.
Very shaped.
The animated shopkeeper from Legend of Zelda.
Oh my god!
Jet assumes this man is not relevant and walks into the gas station.
Yeah.
As he just cocks an eye at like the 4 teenagers walking into his gas station. What the fuck?
As because Joe is outside right now, Kane has a moment to do anything other than stare at an empty floor.
Yeah.
So he, Kane has a little notebook out in front of him and is drawing with a pen, in it, just like doodling. As you guys walk in, Kane doesn't even look up and she goes, "Welcome to 11 and Go. We are not 7-Eleven."
Not 11 and Go.
Sorry, 11. Sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, I was
And
thinking out
11.
loud. Welcome to and 11, not 7-Eleven.
Yes. Hello.
Oh my God. Shut the book.
I have something to show you real quick. Here.
Oh, shit,
Scroll down a little bit.
Oh shit, we're assholes. I'm sorry.
I'm
So,
sorry.
as I summarize.
I got congratulations.
I summarize it for you.
That's amazing
dyslexic.
news.
Yes. And you're included on this.
And we need to be there by 5 o'clock today.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And
You'll
we
be.
need costume.
Oh no.
I can help, but
Let's just find something.
I can like. What do you want to wear? I can pull a few favors, but it might be a little bit difficult on such a short notice. So like, it's simpler, better.
Very important question.
I can get you
Cover my
like.
face.
I can get you
Cover your face.
Dude, you're not one of them who wears underwear on the outside of the costume, right?
I kind of pull the notebook back a little bit towards me and go, "No, that's dumb."
I can see the notebook. Have confidence.
I don't understand what you want from me.
Honesty and confidence. I've said like 2 words.
Jet, I've got wouldn't it be more confident to wear your underwear on the outside?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm not supporting it.
That's
I'm
the
just
point that he's
That is the
making.
point.
Oh,
yeah.
He's
You
trying to
want
get
it on the
Kane to be
outside?
confident. He's
I
just
swear,
okay.
for someone so smart, you can be so stupid.
No, I just thought you meant the opposite. I
truly
Oh
intelligent.
no, I hate it. I hate it, but if it's what he wants and he can do it, I'm not gonna tell people what to do.
So you want them to be confident, but you don't want them to wear the
I'm not
underwear on
gonna
the
tell
outside.
people what to do. Stop using them devices. They're killing your brain.
But that's why.
Okay,
But that's why
let me put it this
Victor.
way.
Victor, I love you. The vaccine's why
I don't
you're
want him to
trained.
wear his underwear.
Right?
But if he puts them on, I'm not gonna take them off.
That would.
I don't give a shit what he
Please don't
does.
take my underwear off.
I'm not gonna. That's my point.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, I.
You know what?
Do you
I
have
will start.
Do you have a
It's no
suit?
longer
We are
here.
time sensitive.
No, I don't have a suit.
It's not
okay,
really.
why
What
would I
do you-
have a suit?
I'm wondering. Do you? I just
Oh,
like you were like
um,
really into like being a superhero.
Okay, step
I-
one,
I
take a
can-
sick day. Get sick. Blame the shrimp.
What time to get out?
I
I
look over to the vomit bucket that I've had next to me in case I throw up and go, "Man, I already told him I needed the vomit bucket."
Also,
So just vomit and get out of here.
also your That dad was really defensive when we came asking for you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. He's such an asshole. I really am sorry about that.
He was like,
No, I get it. Please,
He
just
was
don't
asking
don't
why
think
we
about
were
it.
looking for
Caden
you.
won't fucking hear it. He wants to shut it down so fast. He's just like, I'm so sorry about that. I pick it up. I walk to the bathroom.
He kind of threatened us looking for you.
Oh my god, what an asshole. That's so Mike. He's trust me, he's a weakling. I could beat him up before this. And like I
told you.
I open the door. I step into the bathroom, and all you hear is like,
I told you.
"You can do this." Oh,
Not reading the allegations.
The legend brought more mental illnesses onto it.
Eating disorder.
Bulimia? What the fuck?
Get out your collective.
That was way too
Oh my
quick.
god. Okay. Okay. A potential name for this one: a sunny new disposition.
Let's see
Wait, that's
what
such a
other
better name.
services we
It's
can get
iconic.
for
As Kane
Kane.
is in the bathroom
What'd you say
puking,
about that?
Let's see what other
the
services we can probably
manager
get for Kane
walks
after
in.
working with.
As he has no cigarette in his hand as he walks in.
Afternoon. You guys sell hot dogs?
We do in the back.
It ain't good for you.
Fuck
As
are
I'm
you
looking
all
for
doing
one.
here?
Buying a hot dog.
It's dangerous.
I know. I don't know what they put in these, but it tastes good.
I better just in the area.
Right.
We call them Carson dogs.
But Doug Dimmadogs.
I'll get like a bag of chips and a drink or something.
My dad says it's like the fifth worst place in town, so I think I'm fine.
I get a
He
Slurpee.
keeps claiming
Yeah,
that
so
your
he
house is the
regretfully
most
gets behind the cash register as you guys buy shit.
I step out. I look like frazzled, and because I am. I'm sweating a little bit.
Yeah,
She goes, "Boss, I threw up." Which,
Yeah, you're fucking disgusting.
yeah, I'm
Get
sorry.
out of my shop.
I'm so, yeah.
Go home.
Okay. I just like. I take my shitty little vest off. I take it off. I hang it up, and I just walk out.
As you guys buy your
Yeah.
shit.
You have to actively hold me back as I quietly, like, bouncing my leg and very clearly irritated by a hot dog with all the condiments.
They charge
Because
you.
they're free.
Yeah.
He charges you for every condiment.
You have to jag jet out of the store without buying the hot dog.
It's okay. It's not an issue. We don't gotta. There's
They did not have price tags on all the
Kane,
condiments.
please help.
I have
so
to.
sorry
walk
for
away
wasting
actually
product
drag
here.
her out.
I was like,
Don't
just hand
put-
him like,
Thanks.
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll take the hot dog and I'll just give it to you.
You're paying for a scam.
I'm paying for you.
A delicious.
Are you a scam?
It's like stacked.
Yeah.
You have
As I bite into it, there is a second hot dog hidden in the condiment.
Hey.
I cannot keep up with this.
Yeah.
I'm purposely trying not to give out hero points, but that is hero point worthy.
God damn it.
So fucking insane.
This campaign is gonna be.
It's rigged.
Look,
It's
here-
fucking
here-
rigged.
well, okay, the only
Like, it's a little
way
piece.
that I think I'm going to be able to keep up is because I'm going to be going the like the route
Heroic,
of,
yeah.
the heroic route
Yeah,
of getting hero
that
points.
will help you.
None of us can keep up with the fucking humor. We
No.
just can't do it.
Eli.
Trust me, I'll be serious when we're in serious moments.
I got you guys.
But we're at a gas station. Called the and 11.
The 11, the and go.
The and.
Let's get back to it.
So you got yourself into work. Good job.
Right. Probably. Too.
Yes.
You're
Let's
probably-
figure out what we can do.
Bring your shit.
Yes.
We can
Bring your shit.
I
Did you bring your shit?
No, I've actually had to
Right.
throw up all day.
Oh.
I got my finger close to my uvula.
Also,
and,
I was
like,
the
it
person-
didn't even touch it. I just threw up.
Also, I
anyway.
got the email, so I kind of
All right. Yeah.
prepared.
Do you have a hero name? You can't use your name.
Oh shit.
What about really?
I flipped through like my multiple pages. and I go,
It's okay. We can pull up something probably on like ChatGPT and find
Vulcan is
something.
Oh,
taken.
don't trust that shit.
Vortex is taken.
It's learning how to
um,
become you.
I was thinking. I
Steal from
I
man.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Two things. You guys you need to do the best thrift shopping spree you've ever done before.
Yeah.
To put together the
Oh.
best superhero outfit.
I know the best cheap
Second
places.
thing, you're thinking, I'm gonna hear a name, and you're looking at all the taken names, and you can't think of fucking anything. There is one person in this world,
Who knows more about superheroes than I do?
but more importantly, has the mind, the creativity, the fucking Voltron Transformers drawing,
Yeah.
cat bug blur, creative mind to come up with something.
Okay, I need a blank shirt that can get like we can put a graphic design onto.
Okay.
Some sort of protective headgear to put over my head and face to
Okay.
cover my hair and my face.
Spray paint.
Spray paint. I need
I
a
got
can of
that
spray
covered.
paint. Thank you. And then like hand wraps or something because I have I've got a birthmark and like I showed like on my wrist just like a splotch.
I can get that. Easy
Okay.
enough.
I am gonna go to the greatest superhero mind of our generation. I'm gonna be back,
Where should we meet up?
or I guess of the next generation.
Let's meet up in this location. This should be in the center of all of our places. I'm not sure where you're going though.
So I'm just going to
yeah.
thrift stores and picking out costumes for us. I mean,
we have costumes.
I know we have costumes, but like just like general
Stuff
adding
for.
hey, the more we add to our costumes, the better it's going to look, and the
I-
more we're going to impress.
I don't
It's
know
actually
if
that's not how
more is
accessories
better,
work.
actually.
Simplistic
But-
is typically what you want to go for. You want to go for simplistic but iconic.
That's fair.
Iconic is what you want. I mean, Captain Gold's symbol is literally just like an infinity symbol looping on itself. I mean, like,
Yeah, that's fair actually. But still, we could find stuff that like makes us stand out a little bit more. You know, the client agency probably does like.
You have fun with that. Meet us here at the time we said you can find good stuff. I believe in you.
Absolutely.
as I am going to run home, and at a certain point, Kane realizes that like the bus that he usually takes, he has no idea like when a middle of the day bus is going to arrive because
Yeah.
he only knows the buses for his schedule.
Yeah.
Instead, Kane goes and Jesus Christ. Kane climbs up the side of the and 11, using like the unlocked utility ladder, because why would he lock it? I climb up the side of it and I fall off, and the moment I hit the ground, I boost speed and Kane fucking runs.
I haven't left. I have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
He just threw himself off a building.
You're the only one here to witness it.
You see me like fall off. I land on my feet and break into a sprint as I break 50 miles per hour.
That doesn't make it okay.
I feel like he's trying to justify it.
Kane
Is he a
being
masochist? Is that what it is?
No, he just wants to see what his body can handle.
it's not a sex thing, it's a curiosity thing. It's,
Do it, pepper spray me.
give it to me.
I can take it.
Okay.
Yeah, as I am going to run home to find Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's at
he's at
school.
school.
I don't know what you're gonna do on that.
Keeps his phone on him per your request.
Yeah, but I can't contact him.
Payphones.
Payphone
Payphone-
does not exist.
Yeah,
Um,
nothing. What do exist though are random
I was
strangers.
gonna say you could just ask somebody.
Yep, I asked someone, I like, hey, can I borrow your phone real fast?
The first two people deny you, and then you finally get a third person.
Yeah, I just need to call my brother's school. Thank you. And I call the school. I don't call Aaron.
Yeah.
And I just go, hey, it's hi, Kane Connolly, older brother of
Aaron Levitt.
Aaron Levitt. Yeah. There's a bit of just a family thing going on. We have an event. As long as Aaron has finished all of his work for the day, we would like to pick him up early.
Yeah, we could probably get him out of here around. What time is it already?
What's up?
What time is it now?
Right now it's
11. Okay.
oh my god, that's way later than I thought. If you guys got the message at 8,
That's fair.
They
it
did
only
the-
took 20 minutes to find me though.
Okay, that's fair.
I was thinking it's like
Nine?
9:30.
Yeah, sure.
30? Yeah.
We could probably get them out with their schedule today around noon to 1.
Yeah, can we aim for noon?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you so much. I'll be the one there to pick him up.
Of course, we're just gonna send him home with some extra packets. You make sure he gets it done, and
Yep.
you'll be good.
All good,
I
thank
will
you so
let his
much.
teachers know.
Yep, appreciate it. Kane is on the official list of people allowed to take.
They are very
Aaron.
familiar with you.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're also very familiar with Mike.
A lot
That
of
is
them-
why they're willing to let me leave with Aaron.
Most of the secretaries love you.
Yeah.
They think you're just like the most darling older brother, and like amazing older brother.
Yeah.
As
I know all of their names and bring them flowers regularly.
as eventually,
Well, there's where your money's going.
you're do you want to meet with him first or your group?
I'll meet with the group first.
Okay. As one by one, the group members start coming back to you with a variety of items.
I bring an item to them too, but yeah.
Oh, nice. The last one who arrives at the location is Evelyn, who has a just variety of outfit choices. Not all of them applicable.
I can't walk in these, and I hold up stripper heels.
Yeah.
I,
Like a Renaissance festival dress, but there's also like a biker's jacket. Like there's just some ideas.
I put the biker jacket on. It's huge on
Yeah.
me. It's gargantuan. I go, man, I really wanted that to work. That would have been so
I mean,
cool.
we could. no, actually, we can't size that down. That's pure
It's leather.
Yeah.
No, I'll take it.
You look ridiculous.
There's
And
we
you
had
look
so many
stupid.
options. I didn't know which one you wanted to go with because I was getting no direction. So I just
Confidence.
Did you guys at least get the blank T-shirt?
yeah.
Okay.
I have
You
like
know,
4
like,
different off whites.
she's got headgear for you.
Yeah.
Or sorry, did you get the headgear?
I got
So-
the spray paint.
I got headgear.
You got headgear.
This is
I
like
got the hand
this
wrappings.
is this is like old like taekwondo equipment that they had. Just
you
like
kinda just-
protective gear for your head. There's like a face guard. Like there's also like a catcher's fake face plate if you want to use that one. Just cover up with the front bit. Whichever one you wanted.
I dig through the stuff that you brought, you probably brought like a box of helmets
Yes.
and things, and I pull out this dingy beat to shit football helmet, and I take that out, and I take the battered and broken like the Ben in 3 different Rex motorcycle helmet.
Absolutely.
I take the visor off of it, and I just forcefully proc it onto the sides of the football helmet. To just have a football helmet with a tinted visor over the front. I just go, yeah, this will work. It's a white helmet with a blue streak going down the middle. Of the shirts that you guys provide, I pick out a vaguely faded red one. That not dissimilar to that color.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And I rip the sleeves off of it. As I just go.
Right.
Really hoping that this is going to look way better once I put on more muscle. Oh my god, am I ever going to put on more muscle?
Don't need to look great. What'd you want on a shirt?
What's up?
What'd you want on a shirt?
I don't know yet.
We'll figure that out.
That's part of what I'm waiting on. But I brought something.
Gotcha.
Does anyone here know how to sew? I mean, I know how to sew, but does anyone know how to sew better?
Probably, right?
I can also sew a little bit. My mom made me.
Madam Moneybags walks from around
Who
the
could
corner.
sew really fast?
I can. I'm pretty adept with the sewing needle. Or
No,
equipment.
No, it's fine.
You
Okay,
can, yeah,
wait.
if you want to sew fast, you can do it. Yeah.
I can do it. But also, you probably won't need to get muscle. You have super strength after all. You don't really need muscle or super strength.
He's
Really, I
referring
don't
to
wanna-
aesthetic.
I don't want to look scrawny forever.
Maybe you can. I don't know.
I hold out the shirt that I tore the sleeves off of, like the T-shirt that I tore the sleeves off of, and then over it I lay a faded blue, tattered, burnt in some areas. You're pretty sure that's a tiny little blood stain on it. Cape that I lay down. I go, I got this at a HeroCon that came through Marcainne a couple years ago. This is an old B tier hero. An old B tier hero's cape. Sorry, C tier hero's cape from Hope. He retired and was selling his shit, and I got this for way too much money.
Hold on a second. It's
Yeah,
this
that's right.
lead pipe, man. Anyway.
Who's deeper?
Yeah, he's not.
Sorry, I forget
Well,
that.
no, that was a year ago.
You're right. He's A tier.
In our hearts.
Yeah, in our hearts.
Sheerly by popularity.
D tier still in logistics, but like A tier in our hearts.
He figured out a new ability. Instant onset lead poison.
Anyways,
I thought you were gonna say instant transmission. I don't know.
the outfit is coming together. You guys spray paint certain parts to match the color that you want specifically on the helmet.
Jet does insist that he go into an alley on the other side of the street because this is recall the spray paint.
Oh my god.
For a
Oh
reason.
god.
Jesus.
Right on my bear skin.
But eventually, round time comes for you to pick up Aaron from school.
Yep. I head out and I get Aaron. I pick him up and I go.
You can probably meet each other back up at outside the Hope Agency. Hope Agency. Klein Agency.
Guys, you're doing so much better.
Guys, man, I'm okay.
Hope leads an invasion into Marcainne and it's just like, alright, we're done with that shit.
Okay,
This was cute for 5 minutes.
Before that, though, I'll be right back. As Kane Conley, you find yourself outside of the middle school. You walk into the main office. Aaron is already sitting on a chair waiting with his backpack over his shoulders. As the secretaries wave at you, gesture to Aaron. As you walk up to him, you walk him out of the school.
Hey,
Is
man.
everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's
Am I
great.
in trouble?
No, oh my god, no. I need something.
You're taking me out to ice cream like you promised, right?
A fucking tumbleweed rolls through Kane's head. When did I promise this?
Don't know.
Yeah, man.
Or he's
yeah.
gaslighting you.
Yeah, like, fully could be real. Kane's memory's bad enough, not gonna risk it. Yeah, 100%.
Awesome.
Let's
Where
go.
are we going?
What's up?
Where are we going?
Well, it's a surprise. Go figure it out.
Is it? And he'll just start listing off ice cream places. So you
As we were
walking.
as we were walking, eventually I go, hey man, actually wanted to talk. You're not gonna guess it, by the way. I actually
Okay, but is it this one?
nope. I actually want to ask you something. So you know who your favorite superhero of all time is?
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah. He
As-
pulls over his backpack, unzips it, pulls out his binder, which has stickers
yeah.
of one, maybe two specific characters.
Yes, two specific characters indeed. As I look at the stickers and I just go, yeah. What about them do you like so much?
Well, he has really cool armor.
Yeah.
And a sword.
Yep.
And sometimes they fuse. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty awesome. Is there anything else about like how they act?
Yeah, they're really inspiring. I like a lot of what he says about about the world and how we should take care of it. And I think he shines really bright like the sun. And yeah.
And all Kane hears, like, in this conversation is, like, all that really sticks with him is shines like the sun.
Mm.
Hey man, if there was gonna be a new superhero, like, that just popped up out of nowhere, brand new superhero, and he shined like the sun, and he was,
Like in Marcainne?
yeah, like in Marcainne. What would you like Kane really stops to think for a moment. What would you want him to do more than anything else?
I'd like him to protect people, like those 3 people at the water attack?
Yeah. No, I agree. I think that's exactly what he should do too. By the way, I point down the street. Ice cream truck. He broke down this morning, but the cooler still works. So I told you weren't gonna guess it.
Can I get one of the Sonic popsicle sticks?
They're always so terrifying once you open the packaging.
That's the best part.
Yeah, right.
Yes!
I go and I buy two because there's no way Kane's gonna not have one as well.
Yeah. Horrifically disfigured.
Yep. Kane takes Aaron back to the house.
Yeah.
It's
Where Mike is at.
Yeah, as Mike just watches both of you walk in, waits for Aaron to go to his room. Yeah, so what the fuck?
Early day off.
School didn't tell me.
Sorry.
Right, I'll call them.
I mean, you really not that big of a deal.
I'm calling them.
Okay.
Meeting tonight.
Yeah, later tonight. Yep.
Yep.
Can we make sure that's after dinner? Okay. I'm sorry, by the way. About the other day. I shouldn't have called you Bud. That was rude. I walked to my room, open
What?
up.
You know, I keep doing this, telling you need to be more like a man. Take care of the house. Apologizing is one of those steps. Thank you.
The thing in Kane's mind that's just screaming is, are you trying to dad me right now? Like he's so mad.
Yeah.
I'm gripping the doorknob. It's denting a little bit.
He goes back to whatever the fuck he was doing.
He goes and sits right back down on the fucking couch, the lazy bastard.
Yes.
I open the door up, swing it open, immediately Mrs. Finkelman. But it's just like, sorry, every time I forget that you're still with us.
It's alright. Do you need your room for a moment? I can go make a tea. Your sweet parents. She's not grasped the concept of a stepdad. Your sweet parents brought over my teapot. It's still works. So.
Oh, good.
Yes. If you need your room, I will.
No.
She starts
actually,
standing up shakily.
Stop. Please stay seated.
She sits back down.
Yeah, I'll get you your tea, but also, your hands are way steadier than mine. Case in point, you taught me how to sew.
I did.
Could you cut out a stencil for me?
Well, it's been a while, but I think I could probably manage a stencil of what?
And we hard cut away from this.
Stencil of what, Lawrence?
I said we hard cut away.
Everyone has their superhero outfits, right?
Yep.
Alright, the four of you guys are the first ones outside of the Klein Agency Tower in Quality Hill. It is a 5-story building, more wide and long than it is tall, but it is still big. It is the only modern building that exists in Quality Hill. It has large glass windows, and the Klein Agency logo over the top balcony. As you guys are waiting outside for Sunny, it is still like 20 minutes before your meeting time.
Yeah.
But let's freaking sum you up.
Yeah, Victor is pacing
I would never
back
be
and
this
forth.
late. I would never be this late ever.
Yes.
Realizing a half-jointed visor onto a football helmet that it doesn't belong to isn't gonna last long.
Not a single punch.
Nope, not even a single punch. Kane goes through Mike's shit while he is watching TV and takes his old motorcycle goggles because Mike hasn't rode a motorcycle in 15 years. So Kane steals them.
Nice.
Yep. Anyway, sorry.
Do you spray paint them to match the color theme?
What's up?
You spray paint them to match the color theme?
I don't need to.
Oh, cool.
They're already
Awesome.
they're already they're already a color. And I'll explain in a second.
As the four of you guys are in your hero suits, as Kane, you walk up. What do they see?
Shitty tracksuit pants. Actually, I can just show you guys. I'll send them to the chat real fast.
Shitty tracksuit pants.
Yeah, shitty tracksuit pants with a red hoodie that he has torn the sleeves off of. It's down here. They're blue tracksuit pants. He has taken ribbons of a towel, of like a gray towel, and he's wrapped them around his waist. The cape is sewn onto the shoulders of the hoodie. It's this tattered blue cape. He has gray, black, spray painted hand wraps that cover up his hands up to about halfway up his forearm, leaving his fingertips exposed. He has these super beat to shit sneakers, a white football helmet on his head with the blue strip across the back of it, and underneath that, flipping like the motorcycle visor up, and then immediately breaks off when he does it. Underneath are yellow lens motorcycle glasses. The reason the lenses are yellow is because Mike is a cheap ass motherfucker, and they double as hunting glasses.
Nice.
So they are yellow tint for shooting glasses.
Nice.
And spray painted right in the center of the chest. Jet, you're the only one that's seen this before because you're the one that spray painted it.
Yeah.
Is a
Iconography.
Yes. Iconographic image of a sun, of a just bright yellow sun with a bunch of points. As Kane comes walking up, just the biggest fucking shit-eating grin on his face. He's so happy. And I will send that into the job.
Hey, glad you're here.
Yeah.
You have quite the time.
Thank you. What do I see? I genuinely want to know.
I thought we described it at the.
Hey.
Yeah, but Briar wasn't here.
That's right.
That's right.
And I want to know what Briar
Yeah,
looks like.
somebody gets not described.
I didn't describe my hero suit.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
Anyways, first off, Paris.
Yeah, so Paradise is her long forest green hair is tied back into like a long woven braid with different flowers in it. Their mask is very much so a Halloween mask that was like kind of like Phantom of the Opera style.
Nice.
That they have taped flowers onto, like the flower parts of it, specifically to mask the fact that it was obviously a Halloween mask. They just didn't have anything else to wear. They're in a kind of like a auburn red gymnastics uniform. Like it's clearly not, they've never done gymnastics, but like something like they bought like a secondhand store. It was like, this will go well with the theming. With a cosplayer's cloak, kind of like over the sides of it, tied together. Very much so. They have these like copper-esque, like some like cheap metallic bracers. That are just like Ren Fair bracers, where it's like they have like different like woven plant designs into them, and they have like really beaten up tennis shoes that are just like really good for like running and mobility. Like everything else is not designed for some sort of flair, except for like the tennis shoes, which are just designed for comfort.
Nice.
I want to hit you with this. The mask cooks.
The mask cook. I did not know about your outfit.
That kind of goes hard. I
thought of it 5 minutes ago.
That's the best time to think of outfits.
True. Thought mine months ago.
Alacrius wears a skin tight suit, one piece skin tight suit. It is interestingly enough not designed to limit the amount of friction. It doesn't necessarily need to, because
not a problem you've ever run into.
It's not my power. Doesn't care about that. Very simplistic in design. It doesn't go around my head, obviously. It just goes up to the neck, like up around, like to like the nape of my head.
Yeah.
And pretty much I have a pair of goggles that I wear. It's a lot easier than glasses or any other coverings because they make sure nothing gets in my face. As well as just like no kind of head covering or anything. My hair tied up into a bun, so it stays in its place. But otherwise, very simplistic colors, mostly just red for most of it. It's just like a fiery red color mixed with like an orange with kind of flames across it with the like tips being just a hint of white. So yeah, nothing too fancy.
Mayfly?
Yeah.
Looks like superhero though.
So, Mayfly's outfit starts, as all good superhero outfits start. Water pants.
Nice.
Like he
amazing.
is for fishing. That clearly were cut to make way for a mismatched pair of work boots. Very much cobbled together, go up to a sheet of metal that looks like it has been manually beat into a rough breastplate shape and tied around with wire. That is a very much rusted over a shitty orange stained work uniform-esque shirt with a overshirt of like a shitty construction orange vest. On his head is a probably the most pristine and clean item he has, a aviator's like helmet or not helmet, hat. Cap. Thank you.
Gotcha.
The earmuffs,
love
brown front, and big old goggles with one of the lenses popped out.
Nice.
And a shit-eating grin as he looks over at everybody.
Yeah. Sorry if this description changed from the last time. I haven't written it down. Starting from the top, Boombox has this like metallic like patchwork mask that overall looks like it was painted black with spray paint, a similar spray paint. The main thing about it is that it has just two ovals for the eyes and like 8 circles drilled in around where the mouth is for air and speaking. Going down, this shirt itself, almost like a relatively like plain black jacket of sorts, except the shoulder pads are puffed out and seem to have like their own little like speaker designs on them. Going down, shirt tucked in to these pants, and just an overall like looks like he focused mainly on the waist up than the waist down, as the rest of it just looks like normal attire.
Right.
Fancy. But normal attire.
And you'd mentioned underneath everything, all of the.
Is this like black?
Is it black morph?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
As you guys walk in, the agency facility is not super busy here in Quality Hill, but you do see a number of superheroes, registered and unregistered like you, who are walking around. You see a wide variety of people just in their normal identities. As you guys walk up to, I assume Victor taking the lead, to the front desk with a very familiar lady who is, you guys have gone to every other time. As she walks up, Quality, wonderful.
Yes.
Hi. Yes.
Is that our name?
Yeah. We have an appointment at 5 p.m.
She checks her computer.
And he slides the email over.
I cannot grab your phone. As she checks, you guys do right away. Here, I'll escort you to the office.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Yeah, as she walks, her heels click against the tile floors as you guys are brought into a back meeting room. There's a large, very daunting for those of you, like all of you who have never had corporate office jobs. Yeah. It is a daunting corporate office meeting room with black wheelie chairs, a long table. There is a large whiteboard on the right side. They're all TV screens on the back and the front of the walls. As you guys walk in, and you guys are gestured to sit down.
There's safety nets outside the windows.
At the head of the table, there are two. At the head of the table, there are two chairs that remain empty. As you guys all sit down, three chairs on either side. You guys fill them up as you guys.
I imagine there's cameras in this room.
Probably.
You don't see like any of those hanging down ones.
Not visibly, no.
Okay. I was curious.
I think for the first time for Evelyn, it sets in that this is actually happening, and we're in cosplay.
No, we're in our uniform.
As you guys are left alone.
On one hand, I got real good feeling. On the other hand, I got real bad feeling.
This place is like
That's
ominous.
because any building that is up to code scares you.
Yeah, I don't like the codes. First off, don't like the system of codes for buildings. So long as it stands, I think it's fine.
I mean, it's alright. It's got like 5 office plants. I mean,
I don't like it.
a little bit of greenery. And a corporate hellscape.
Smells like
You
that
guys should
lemon
stop
chemical
talking.
cleaner.
Yeah, they clean the place.
You know what they
Janitors
put
do.
in lemon scented stuff?
Lemons.
Carcinogens.
What does that word mean, Jack?
That is.
Well, most people say it causes cancer, but it causes other stuff. Cancer's just a basic shit.
I think Madam would actually argue against that.
Wait, no, why do I kind of agree? Yeah, it causes cancer, but like carcinogens also do other. I mean, like most carcinogens do other things. It's just to be a carcinogen, the carcinogenic property of it is
To be-
what causes the cancer.
But
That's what that means.
To be fair, he
Yes,
said there
but
are other things worse than cancer it causes.
Oh, did you
He
say?
did say-
yes, he
He said
referred to
cancer is
cancer
the
as the
basic.
basic shit.
I think.
So, do you want to retract
the
that
door opens.
breach?
You get immediately quiet down. There is a very formal-looking Latina woman, deep tan skin, brown wavy curly hair that falls just below her shoulder blades. She has glasses on her face, wears a black pristine pantsuit with a wide variety of documents in her hands. Some folders, some manila folders, some reports, and as she sits down, following behind her is not that. There is a white middle-aged guy. He is wearing a white t-shirt with like the Klein agency logo on it that's tucked into shorts, and he has tennis shoes, and he wears a baseball cap. As he's kind of a little bit overweight, but otherwise well-groomed, well-kempt, as they both sit down at the head of the table.
And this guy's definitely not Mark Bauer. Okay, I just had to double check. Just had to be sure.
Not every white man is Mark Bauer.
As the woman sets down her large stack of papers, she passes out a manila folder to each of you. It is unlabeled. I don't know if you guys start opening them up and looking at it.
Not
I
touching
don't touch
it.
it.
I wait till I'm told.
As she will put her hands like this on the table. Hello, my name is Tori Moreno. I am an agent for the Klein Agency. I work with superheroes of all kinds. I just need verbal confirmation from everyone that you are okay with recording of this meeting.
Reporting at what?
Recording of this meeting.
That sounds great.
That is fine.
Yeah, no, of course.
Absolutely, sure.
Hypothetically, what happens if we're not okay with it?
You may walk out of this meeting room and we can cancel the interview.
Jack, come on, don't do this, man.
It's fine, I guess.
I genuinely pat you.
I need a confirmation, a confident confirmation.
I am willing to be recorded.
Damn it, Eli.
You can't give him another.
You can't.
I'm not going to.
Session 1, he doesn't get 3 session 1, there's no way.
He might go the distance.
Yes, it's wonderful to meet you all. We will be performing an interview for you to be registered as public heroes under the agency of Klein. This is not a formal invitation to become a registered hero. There is no guarantee that you will become a hero after this. It is just an interview process. You will be notified from anywhere from 1 to 5 business days after the interview as to whether or not you guys have been selected. It is my understanding, please correct me if I'm wrong, that you guys are applying as a team.
That is correct.
Yes.
Quality team.
Yes. We actually don't have any registered hero teams in Marcainne. But that is something we can get to later. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. My name is Tori Moreno. If we are to license you as official heroes, I would be your official PR agent, as well as your go-to source for anything Hope-related. Make sense?
Hope-related.
Planet source. I got you. It's tough.
This is crazy.
I
didn't even
Word
get it.
hope.
I've conditioned you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. As she gestures over to the man next to her. This is Coach Watson. He'll be performing your fitness test for the evening. He will also, if you are registered with Hope, be your...
Climb.
Hope.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been
This man's about to be hero or sidekick our asses.
With Klein, he will be doing your physical training, as well as you guys will be put on a regimen for your superpowers. Any questions?
No, that sounds wonderful.
Wonderful. Then, which portion of the interview process would you like to begin? There is the group interview, which we could start right away if you'd like, or do it at the end. There are individual verbal interviews, there are individual fitness tests, and there is individual superpower screenings.
Start with the superpower screenings.
I say we start with the group interview.
Yeah, why don't we get that just knocked out of the way?
I guess it's fair.
Sure thing.
We're
Coach
already-
Watson will bring you into the gym.
For the group interview?
Or do you say...
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said group
sorry,
interview.
I
Yeah,
said
yeah.
something
Yeah,
else.
prior.
Sorry, I heard
No,
Brian.
all good.
Yeah.
Prior deceived.
I
was-
lied.
lied to.
I
No.
feel
Uh,
No, we'll start with the group
We're
interview.
just like go to the
Sure
gym
thing.
for the.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's gonna be.
You know, I was fully not on the page with everyone else.
All right. First off, I would just like everyone to introduce themselves.
Hi, my name is Boombox.
Yeah, she pulls out a notebook and a pen and begins writing.
May fly like a bug.
Sunny.
Lacrace.
Could you spell that?
Yes, that is ALACRIUS. Lacrace.
Okay.
Paradise.
Sunny is with a U, by the way, like the sun.
I had figured. Thank you.
Yep.
It's actually Sunny with an O. Get bugs.
Sunny with an O.
Starting with an O, because you have a debt.
All right. And your hero name, if I have it correctly, is Quality, with or without the hyphen.
With the hyphen.
Thank you. Okay. I will ask you general questions. Anyone in the group is free to answer. No one in the group is required to speak. You can have one person in the conversation, or all of you can chime in. Though I would ask not at once. What are your reasons for wanting to be a hero? To be heroes at the agency?
Well, for us, for me at least, I know this all started back in high school. Growing up, seeing the news every day, we all got to grow up around the fantastic heroes of Marcainne and seeing all the great things that they were able to do and accomplish and become through Klein agencies.
Wonderful. And what accomplishments do you wish to seek during your time as a hero with the Klein agency?
Yeah, I really personally hope to. Sorry, this is Quincy messing up. I really hope to have a chance to hone my skills and not have them always have a chance to let them shine and
You good?
I'm so sorry.
It's good. It's very in character.
I think that all of us want to make sure that a little bit more good is put out into the world, as the heroes here do so much already for us, and we just want to be part of that community that gives everything to them.
I've got a question that will
Of course.
relate to my answer. I imagine revealing our identities is part of this process?
I was actually going to ask you that later in the interview. Are your guys' identities revealed to each other?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. That is actually preferred.
It is.
Awesome. Then yes, we will probably go through that with individual interviews.
Excellent. All right. But that is relevant to my answer, so that is why I ask.
We are very aware.
I figured you were. But I was brought here as part of the immigration program. I've basically wanted to do this my whole life. I was practically, in a sense, brought here for being a hero in its own sense. That's not exactly why, but I see it as why I'm here. So that is why I want to be a hero here.
Wonderful. Any other answers?
I will claim that much.
I just know that it's been at least all of our dreams ever since high school to be able to help people and to be just not only a part of the Marcainne community, help them out, but to have our own community with ourselves as a team.
Awesome. And what tangible things have you guys done personally in preparation to becoming a hero? What good things have you offered to your community, and how do you wish to help? How do you already help?
Community outreach, specifically within our own communities. I do several volunteering activities. I clean up the parks regularly, stuff like that.
There are occasions, as you're more than likely aware, where we try our best to help with controlling of situations from the back, not fighting or anything, but we try our best to help in the small ways. when
Not
things happen.
fighting.
Well,
Most of
we
us.
were unregistered heroes, so fighting isn't really something that we can legally be doing.
No, she's referring to the one of us who did.
Yes.
Oh.
If you don't mind clarifying the reasoning for such.
It had to happen. He wasn't gonna move the fight.
He?
Riptide, he wasn't gonna move the fight. And no one else was gonna do it.
Just pulling on our information, did Riptide end up winning?
Yeah.
Okay.
There were people in the buildings he was flooding. We
Yeah.
wanted to get him away because we weren't keeping up as best as we hoped
Yes.
we would.
Like for
It almost took everything out of me just to save my downstairs neighbor. He had to move. And it was easier to make the shark move than the guy made of water.
I understand. So, no judgment here. I did not make these questions, just so we're aware. It's okay to break the law when it requires saving people?
Yeah.
Sure, it's done.
There are even laws such as self-defense, to fight for yourself and to fight on another person's behalf. If you see someone getting killed in the streets, you're legally allowed to.
I don't think this is an argument.
Yes.
We don't have to defend ourselves. It's okay.
It is something that happened.
Anyways.
They're just asking a question. I mean,
So, I believe that all of you agree with Sunny's take.
Yup.
Generally.
Thank you. And you all are very accomplished individuals. Clearly, the internet and the public have taken a liking to you guys, especially after your most recent event. Have you guys had any social media presence after the attack?
As heroes? Or
Yes.
as, I don't believe I have. And I don't even have one as me, so I don't think any of us have. Not by our own hand, at least.
You have not thought to remark on any of the comments being made?
oh my god, that probably would have been a good idea. I don't want to be Dropkick Daniel.
I think it would have been a bad idea in its own right, which is why I imagine that you guys want to talk to us.
We haven't had any PR reps to tell us what to do or how to respond, nor formal PR training to do so. So it would be unwise for us to go out and make statements without talking to client agency first if we were to be heroes under them.
I understand that you guys are young individuals. You do not have to formally answer if that's not genuinely how you feel. I would want your honest opinions. I am very curious, and by me, I mean the people who have done research on you guys, why you have not responded. Most teenagers, if I am to presume, would be very quick to either correct assumptions, brag, or hide, or, I mean, really do anything. Why didn't you guys?
My answer is truly and honestly, I was kind of hoping this would be the course of action taken. That this meeting would be set up after this occurrence.
And your
letting somebody else handle that representation would be wise.
Bless, who cares what other people think? We're doing the right thing to do the right thing. Not for some social media pressures.
Plus, for the most part, a lot of us don't use social media. I don't really have social media. He doesn't have social media. I don't think you have very much either.
I have a few.
Yeah, but you're not very present on it.
But I wasn't involved in the activities, so.
That is also true.
I mean, I think.
Your
I-
phone's been broken since.
What's
Your phone's been broken since.
Like, yeah, my phone's been broken, and I don't have it. I don't know how Instagram works. But I mean, I kind of agree with the statement that, like Jet said, we just did a thing. I feel like what we did stated a pretty clear message that we're there to help. I don't understand why we needed to say more. Am I missing something?
It is a
Why do we
question.
need
It's
to-
not a trick question.
No, I know. I'm confused.
I am giving you a space to speak. You guys do not have to take it if you do not wish.
Okay. I'm just.
They are curious because that is the typical response from people who are
Our generation.
demographic.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Most people would post something on social media saying, I did this.
Is that true? I feel like I don't ever want people to know what I'm doing.
No, most people would have done something about it.
Oh, man.
we just aren't really the bragging type.
I understand. Thank you guys for your answers. I have just a few more things. I'm going to go over. One more question actually. Two of you have been offered solo positions with client agency. She looks over to you two. Why did you not attend those interviews?
Was he offered?
Yeah, you were.
Forgot about that. Okay.
Plant control, and more
I-
importantly,
healing.
that, yes.
Yeah, forgot.
I was offered a position. I have, me and my friends were part of a club in high school where we were all going to be heroes, and that was our dream, was to do it as a group. And Marcainne have been a brand new thing, and that idea was very exciting to me. I was hoping for that to come to fruition one day.
It's quality or bust.
Right. Okay, then with that I have a few things I need to talk to you about. Again, none of this is a guarantee that you guys are being registered. We have not sent out an offer yet, but I want to clarify to you the rules that would be on such. Client agency has thought very heavily about what this would mean, taking upon a hero team. Obviously, as we've seen from Records with Hope, hero teams are big risks, to put it lightly. Higher risk of injury, higher risk of things to go wrong, higher risk of communication, higher risk of in-party fighting, how we often see with duos. You guys can imagine, well, you've seen news stories in the past years. But, regardless, you guys, Klein has never had a hero team before. It is likely that we would try to treat you as close as possible as one unit as we can to make sure that it is fair for the rest of our heroes. For instance, if you guys were to get popular enough to be on the 6, obviously 5 of you could not take that spot, so 5 of you would fill the slot of 1. This means that you guys would be assigned to missions as one hero. You guys would be required to do things and act as one hero. You guys would be compensated as one hero and booked as one hero.
Right, that is understood.
Yes. This means that your work would likely be easier. Your workloads probably could be split up between the 5 of you as you see fit. But it also does mean that your time is considered the value of one person. So, with all of the benefits and detriments that come with that. Do all of you understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that formalizes the end of the group interview. What would you guys like to do next?
I think we could go through the 2 things in the gym.
Absolutely.
We could do the physical test and then the power test.
All right. As you guys are taken by Coach Watson, the fitness exams are very basic. It is just like your yearly health checkup with your general practitioner. They just ensure that you have no long-standing disabilities. They check your eyes, check your blood pressure, all of the normal stuff. And I think pretty much all of you are in general physical well-conditioned. The only disability I know that you guys have is your hearing sensitivity. Yes.
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, dyslexia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Severe dyslexia. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Then yes. So those are the only 2 that are.
I can safely
Fucking
say
scoliosis.
there's definitely like
He's got those
scoliosis type shit, but
Yeah.
it is very clear that this is Jet's first time getting a physical exam.
Yeah.
Is
That's
unsure
so
what
So
to do.
real.
Yeah.
Seems
He
actively
taps
scared
me
of
with
the blood pressure thing as it squeezes his arm.
He taps me with a hammer and his wing splinter.
As you guys are brought from a what looks like a nurse's office, Coach Watson is doing all of this for you guys. He does everything basic from getting your height and weight checked to blood work for you guys is done. As all of you guys is.
It takes genuine convincing to get a needle into Jet.
Oh.
It's got to be done.
Wait, they do blood work?
Yeah.
How do they do blood work? The needle breaks on my skin.
Yeah, as the nurse who is administering the needle just. You can't turn it off.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think my skin's just like this now.
We do have other ways to get blood work for heroes who have exoskeletons, chitin, or similar sort. If you wouldn't mind going through the process, you'd have to come back at a later day.
That's fine. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Wait,
you
how are
aren't
you gonna do that?
allergic to any anesthesias, are you? Anesthetics, I think is
I
the word for
don't
it.
think so.
Awesome. Then go ahead and book for probably a 2-hour appointment with us. Go to our secretaries out front, and we can get you in.
My heart's fucking racing. It's pounding. Okay.
Thank you. Then Coach Watson brings you guys to the gym. As you guys go through a series of hallways, and you guys are brought to a large open expanse of a room. The gym is called a gym. It is much more akin to the Hope facility, where there are large objects in here meant to absolutely push the pinnacle of strength. There is an entire device in one of the back corners that's meant to either represent thousands thousands of feet or miles underground of ocean water pressure, or vacuums of space, or a variety of things. A number of things. As Coach Watson brings you in.
Convincing torture room.
Okay, so I'm Coach Watson. Nice to meet you. I will go through you individually. I just need a very quick, brief power descriptor. It's quite often that we bring people in here that they also have subsidiary things that they are not aware that they can do. So first off, starting with you, Plant 1.
Plant control and healing.
That makes sense. Okay, how are you able to heal?
I just touch them and they heal. It's just, it happens naturally.
You've not gone through a... Good point. First question. Has any of you gone through a doctor's physical examination to get your superpower diagnosed?
No.
Right, we will be doing that first. So healing through contact. Is it related to the plant control?
No, supposedly. None of my parents
How
or
old
my
are
mom
you?
has.
How old are you were on onset? How old are you at onset?
2.
2. You?
7. for onset. Oh, sorry.
Yes, what is your ability?
Oh, super speed.
Super speed? I see. Do you know your fastest time?
It was about 247 miles.
I see. Okay. What's your suit made out of?
Fabric. It's like one of those morph suit things I got painted and dyed.
Like just from a store?
Yeah. It was really expensive.
Can you do me a favor and run back to and back?
Yeah, I'll just do
Yep.
it. Want to see me do it again? I didn't want to see me do it again.
That's so funny. As he walks up, he kind of like pulls in your fabric. We will do testing. Thank you. You?
I can train. I can fly. Stick to walls, ceilings.
All right. How do you fly? Okay. Understood.
Fly. I'm a bug. Lay off of me.
Right. So much that.
So much to unpack.
I have sonic control. I can, using it, I can leap, I can stun people, and also protect myself via sound waves.
Awesome. And you over there?
I have no idea. Like, I don't know what the root of my power is.
Well, what happens?
I
Obviously,
don't-
needles don't work on you.
Yeah, and I don't, neither do blades or getting hit with things. And when I do, like, there's like this little tinge of red and then this yellow energy that
Okay.
kind of just like ripples or just kind of hangs there. I don't, it's a little different every time.
Right.
But I realized I got really strong overnight. Not like inhumanly strong. I think like a person could be this strong, but like way too strong for me. And I kind of gesture at my skinny arms. And also sometimes it feels like I can just, like I've got something extra inside of me, and then I can run really fast.
Right. We will figure out what that is.
Do you see why I said it's confusing?
As he hands each and one of you a packet. So before we get into the diagnosis, limit testing for your powers, you don't have to read through these. They're required for me to be handed to you by the agency. As you guys like open up, and it's like fitness guide for a healthy hero, and it's like giving you like a guide on food, and it's like we want to make sure our heroes have a high number of protein and carbohydrates and avoid bad foods, and it's really the whole way through.
Then pay me like you want me to.
If you guys are gonna be hired, I'm going to be your coach, your trainer. You can call me whatever. Preferably not Mr. Watson. I don't like that.
It's my father.
Whatever. I will put you on a training regimen. You're required to keep up with the training regimen. We do testing regularly. It is most often that we find that heroes who are actively working on their powers are actually able to exceed their capabilities. This is why you see superheroes who are in active combat oftentimes grow significantly over a short period of time. We require our heroes to be on our training regimen. It will be custom made for you. You can come into Klein Agency's facilities if you need to. If not, you are permitted to do your physical exercise wherever you see fit. Personal gym, house, at the park, whatever you want. But the fun part, as he starts pulling out charts.
Charts.
As he pulls out these large charts and hangs them up on the wall, as there's a chart for each and every one of you that are custom made for your guys' super ability, like archetype. As you guys are trained on the fastest you can go, absolute fastest, and he makes you do it over and over and over again so that he can get not only an average but the absolute fastest time you can push for. You are tested on your healing capabilities. You can only do it like 3 times fully before you like are exhausted. And he lets you know that like we're not going to be doing it now, but one day you will come in and you are going to do this until you pass out. You are also plants are brought in for you as you show off. I believe you have like plant growth capabilities.
Yeah, plant growth control. I can make any plant do a 25-foot diameter,
Yeah.
or no, radius. My bad. Sorry. It's like snaring move.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, we are control the party.
Boombox, you were. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and then also I can like just almost telekinetic like move plants around and stuff like that. That's some power I don't have right now.
Boombox, you are actually put into the chamber thing. As your decibels are recorded. A variety of things with your sounds. You are asked to make the absolute loudest sound you can, the softest sound that you can. You are asked to do certain frequencies. He also asks you to do a number of things that you don't understand. And he just says, we will get to that. Mayfly. I think out of everyone, he knows the least what the fuck to do with you. As they test your flying speed. You guys go over to the pool. You test your swimming speed. You test how long you can breathe underwater for. And like you guys, like Mayfly sits in the background and does that while you test other things.
I just imagine at one point it ends up being I am shrunk as small as I can get, like a container.
Yeah.
Just.
Yes. Are there any other tests that you can think of that you guys could do right now?
Fastest flight speed.
Yep,
fastest flight speed.
Yeah.
What kind of surfaces I can stick to.
Ooh, yes, that's very smart. As they pull out a bunch of different texture boards. And yeah. Sunny. Yes. Yeah.
Durability. As they take a large, like, flat thing and they press it downwards on him. See if he can survive being squished.
Yeah. They very, very quickly figure out that your size does not affect your strength at all. They also do one more test with you. Do you at any point mention your constitution?
I imagine it gets brought up as like a... After they realize I didn't need to breathe in water, they just double-checked and asked for anything weird, and it's like... It gets mentioned as like a... Everyone thinks I'm weird, but they're just wimps.
Yes. You are not required to go through this, but we do have for some people it's like a plate of food, mostly food, that you can consume, and we will see what you are able to consume. Would you like to participate?
They're feeding me for free.
You do not have to eat anything on the plate that you do not want.
You ain't gonna try to poison me, right?
That is explicitly what we're trying to do.
Well, hell.
At least you're honest about it.
Last few times they lied to me about it.
Eventually a plate is brought into you. There are a variety of mushrooms. There are a variety of raw fish. There is a variety of inorganic things.
There's a small ingot, like a very small ingot of lead.
There is
there's a bucket of shrimp.
Cheeses with certain molds on them. There is like mosses, and just a wide variety of this is like either like affects your brain, or this affects your nervous system, or this is a poison directly, or this is a drug directly, to just random shit that you could possibly eat.
I don't actually have an official power written down for this, but I do imagine Jet is perfectly fine eating anything that like a fly would eat.
Yeah, we can make a power for it at some point when you get your hero points.
I imagine...
More power points.
Yeah.
I think that's great. As they go through that, they mark down what you have, and what you can eat. Sunny, you go through probably the most, at least we'll say, entertaining test.
Okay.
Yep. As you are asked to stand in a specific spot, as they launch you up into the air and slam you against one of the walls.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's like fall down.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Don't move. As something from above falls on top of you, as a car is
What?
car sky high. Yeah. Car.
Hero.
Do you lift up the car?
I can't. No, I'm not strong enough to lift up.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Power
yeah,
point?
actually, yeah, I will
You
use
can
my.
hero point.
Yeah, how big of a car is it?
Not like a normal car.
Board it.
Honda Civic.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. As it drops on me, I'm going to, I think being thrown into a wall, falling to the ground, then having a car
You
hit
have a
on
few
me.
points, yeah.
I have quite a bit.
Okay.
I at least 5.
Yeah.
I am going to boost my super strength by 2 ranks, which is the most I can do right now. Which allows me to lift up to 2 tons, just barely, just barely off the ground. So I'm going to lift the Honda Civic just enough that I can get out from underneath it.
Yeah.
As I. What the fuck?
Good job. That's lower. That's heavier than your reported strength. So
Yeah, but like a lot.
by like a lot. Okay. As you guys are then brought up to the charts, it's like you guys realize a number of interesting facts about your powers. There are some obvious ones. Tiana, he is convinced that you do not functionally move fast. That does not make sense to you. But the friction, either that or your body's able to ignore friction. They very quickly figure out that's not the case by rubbing sandpaper on you.
It hurts so bad.
It hurts so bad. Your skin is red.
Yeah.
But yeah, so some things are pointed out to you guys. You get the fact that you're able to specifically work with kinetic energy. They do test other kinds with you, and you're blasted by some energy beams that hurt like hell.
Yeah, I sit up and they shoot me in the uniform they gave me so my suit wouldn't get destroyed.
All right,
It's,
Plant Girl,
singed.
you're up.
What's up?
Plant Girl, you're up.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you go over to heal him.
Does anyone have sugar water?
So funny.
My skin is just barely like red from where he energy beam at me. I think it's safe to assume it's a really specific thing. I don't know why it would come up. Probably don't get zapped with any electricity today.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd double check.
Yeah.
Fucking tase me, guys.
You guys, he explains if you guys are to be registered that there's going to be so many more tests that they do. Stuff like getting tased or pepper sprayed or a variety of things that like military or cops would go through. You guys are expected to go through just a little bit, depending on your power, exaggerated. But you guys still have a lot more training. They are not sure the reasons for your powers. They are not sure the source of your healing, for example. They don't know what the fuck is wrong with Jed. If you guys have any questions about your powers they could possibly test, I don't know if you guys do, but that is available to you. As eventually the physical portion is done and you guys are down to individual interviews.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the best for last.
You guys back him up with Tori Moreno, also known as Agent Moreno to you guys. Who would like to go first?
Briar, because Briar's still leaves.
No, I do have to leave. That's correct.
Smart. Okay.
I was about to say, can I go first? Because I have to leave in 25 minutes. No, actually, no. I can hold up to 35.
As Agent Moreno, this time in a much smaller office space, a single one-on-one desk space. She has a computer now as she types away instead of writing down notes on a piece of paper. All right. You said your hero name was Paradise?
Yes, that's correct.
And you are okay with this conversation being recorded?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. All of the same things apply. She goes through the whole spiel again, how nothing guarantees, blah, blah, blah. Business stuff, she has you write and sign a bunch of contracts and documents. Full name? Legal name?
Legal name. Okay. Evelyn Evans.
Middle name?
Don't have one.
And your powers as you define them?
Plant control and healing.
And your hero identity, what you would advertise yourself as?
I would advertise myself as a protector of nature, or at least someone who's willing to help try to heal nature after it's been hurt by us. And as a rose in the concrete.
What does
someone,
that mean to you?
Someone who's persistent and growing and adapting even in a harsh environment.
Understood. All right. And your purposes for joining Klein are?
I want to help people, specifically help either with my powers, because I know I'm very special in having healing, and that's a gift that shouldn't go to waste. And by helping out my friends who are all super talented.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, how passionate would you say you are about being a hero for Klein?
7.
Honest.
You're asking for honesty, I know.
Wonderful. And would you be open to changing your hero name?
Yes, I could be open to changing my hero name.
Wonderful. And would you be open to changing the group name?
I would personally be open to it. I think the group's fairly set on quality, but I'm open for whatever rebranding or readjustments are needed.
How much control over your social media would you like to have?
I would like to have...
On a scale of none to little to...
Oh, I was going to get percentage, my bad. I would like to have a fair amount of control.
Fair amount, okay.
Maybe percentage-wise 80-20. Just... I don't need to have, like, full control over it, because I understand that, and I would like to have counseling on what I should and shouldn't post.
Wonderful. Do you have any acting backgrounds?
I do not. Other than mild stage plays at middle and high school.
You were a theater kid?
I was in musicals.
Is that how we know each other?
Probably.
That's so funny.
Wonderful. And how long of a contract were you wanting in terms of years or months?
If we could start out with a year-long contract and then take it from there,
Wonderful.
I think that'd be a smart and wise decision.
Any other questions for me?
How would I get in contact with you if I were to be accepted? Would it be just get a cell phone number, a hero phone? Because you are going to be our PR manager.
We don't provide Klein devices automatically, but you guys will be able to contact us through a safe and secure means to which we would fulfill out your necessary tasks, and you guys can come back and report to us.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
That's about it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Evelyn.
No worries.
Okay. Who's going next?
You can go next, Quincy.
I don't like being voluntold to do it. I've been looking up my middle name for the past
I also
interview.
have been. I just came up with it.
I can't believe that. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
you like fucking slapped us with the middle name.
Ozzy has a middle name, and I've learned to never make that mistake except for with Kara. Because I already did it.
I got you.
Let's
do this.
Carson.
Alright, Boombox, that is the full hero name, correct?
Yes.
Wonderful. She spills out all the legal shit, you sign a bunch of contracts. Your full legal name, please.
Legal name. Is there an addendum for a preferred name?
I can make a note.
Thank you. Full name is Victoria Kaya Valen.
Alright. Preferred?
Preferred Victor Kyle Valen.
Understood. Alright. And how would you go about advertising Boombox as a hero?
Yeah, no. I just through the nature of my power am really connected with music, with sound, with really anything. It's both been something that's been really detrimental and something that I've found really freeing. So I'd really connect myself with the local like music of Marcainne, and I'd really love to, if at some point was hired on, hopefully advertise Pulse in some way.
I see. So you would be interested in advertisements.
Mm. I don't know if Trinity's actually.
I am.
Oh.
I have a sticky note open.
Let's go.
And why exactly do you want to be a hero? I know your group is really on the whole saving the world thing. If there are any other reasons, I do not consider them, and Klein does not consider them, to be negligible. Selfish reasons are also considered very powerful reasons to become a hero. So, I understand saving people likely. Greater good.
Of course, all of that. I just.
Is there anything additional?
For me, it's just being a hero is the one thing that's been really constant through my life. It's where I've made all of my friends. It's where I've really derived a lot of direction and taken what was a disability for me and turned it into a power. And so I want to use that power to help people. I don't know. In some ways it's the same thing as everyone else, but in others it's taking control of myself.
I understand. On 1 to 10, how passionate would you say you are for being a hero for Klein? Specifically, not only just being a hero for Klein.
I'd say about around 9. 9 sounds good.
All right. And would you be open to changing your hero name if you were asked?
If there was a much better one proposed, yeah.
And would you be open to changing the group name if asked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's funny.
It's really good. Hero point.
Thank you.
And how much control would you like to have over your own social media accounts? Anything from none to a little bit to a fair amount to mostly in control to completely in control.
Well, I think I'd really love to have a 50-50 control. Something to where I don't have to speak on behalf of something that I have no knowledge over, and something to where I don't speak on something that is overstepping my boundaries.
Thank you. Do you have any acting background?
I was a theater kid in high school.
Wonderful. And in terms of either years or months, how long would you want a contract with Klein to be?
Well, hopefully at least 4 years.
All right.
But I'd be open to more.
All right. And any other questions?
Yes. I was really interested. What is the insurance like here at Klein Agencies? Because I've been looking into just doing stuff with Planned Parenthood, getting on T and stuff like that, and I just wanted to know how much Klein could help out with that.
Klein, for all of our heroes, covers anything that happens in or out of combat that results to their hero work directly. Say, for instance, you were shot at after doing a stakeout, we would cover that. For our professional heroes, professional hero is a term that we use to reference our reliable heroes. They can be at any level, from newcomers to the most experienced, to any power level, from our most weakest to our most strongest. If you guys are able to become professional heroes quickly, which many do, though not all, there are even some people higher up who are not considered professional heroes. Then you may purchase insurance through us. But that could take anywhere from the moment you receive your initial signing on to months, years, or never. It depends on your work as heroes.
course.
But I can mark on your note that you're interested in becoming a professional hero if you'd like.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Sure thing. And you are interested in technology, yes?
Yes. Yeah. In my own personal life, I am an IT person.
If you do well at your hero job, granted you are given the position, Klein Industries does have open internship positions, which do allow you to purchase insurance through them. You would have to make a commitment to both Klein Industries and Klein Agencies, but just thought I mentioned it. Alright, that should be all.
Yes, that sounds great.
Alright, if you could bring the next one in.
Of course. All right, Jed, it's your turn.
Never mind, it's Jed. I guess I'm calling it. I'll go last.
Hero name is Mayfly, correct?
Like the bug.
Right, like the bug. As you were given a bunch of contracts to sign, do you sign them?
Chet reads them in full and asks
In all reality, we will not roleplay him last, but Jet finishes last.
very obvious questions.
Yes. Anyways, after all of
It's
that,
very obvious clarifications.
Mhm.
And signs not because he agrees with anything on the contract, but because he knows boomboxes
you are not being
already
signed as official hero, so there's nothing fishy like, oh, you were in charge of all of the acts of violence that happened during none of that. It is just specifically about the stuff that you guys are going over today that Klein is permitted to the data that they have collected on you and permitted to use it as they see fit, sell it as they see fit, stuff like that.
Yep.
Always good stuff.
Basic
That's
stuff.
it. As you go through all of that, and eventually, full legal name?
Jethro Polly Jenkins the Third.
Right. Wonderful. And
There's a hyphen between Jethro and Polly.
she types that. And
Can you change things
how
in
would you
book?
advertise Mayfly to the public?
I didn't think I'd be in charge of my own advertising.
If you were to give us an idea for a direction that we could take, it is your identity after all. We would hate to step on your toes by any means.
I'm sure that is how you feel. Squints deeply.
Buzzes. Suspiciously.
Pardon me,
We can come back to that question if you'd like a moment.
please.
Please. Pronounce every letter.
Why do you want to be a hero? I had mentioned the other one. She'll explain like the whole thing about. We understand you want to do it for the greater good, and because it's the right thing. Everyone tells them that. They want any other motivations that might possibly be existing.
Well, I guess my closest friends. Yeah. My friends. They do this. It's exciting and it's dangerous. I want to be there to help them. Help people. Because I like helping them as I help people. It's more help for your helping.
He's been helping.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how passionate are you to work for, as a hero, for the Klein agency specifically?
For Klein. As a hero, I'd say 10 out of 10, but for Klein specifically,
For Klein specifically.
I'll round up to 2.
Oh my god! Oh my! This
Up
man,
to 2.
It don't matter what agency.
Thank you. And would you be okay with changing your hero name, if asked?
No.
Knock the bug.
Like the
I think we were missing something when we all said like the bug there just for a second. He says it with such contempt.
Yeah.
He's
Like the bug.
That is a firm no.
I know there's nothing better. Firm no.
Firm no. And what about changing the group name Quality Team if you were asked?
I mean, I want it to be a group decision before a me decision, but
But if you were the final vote, what would you choose?
I mean, it really depends on what the new name would be, but I guess I'd be open to suggestions.
Open
to
to
suggestions.
Is there like no yes no boxes and she's writing in letters? Wonderful. And how much control would you like to have over your social media on a scale of none to a fair amount to a lot to complete control?
If I have control over it, do I have to do anything with it?
That is assuming yes that you would be doing stuff with it. We can cover it entirely for you if that's not something you're interested in.
I want final say.
Final say.
But feel free to run whatever you can think of by me.
Understood.
May
And
respond in 1 to 5 business days.
do you have any acting background?
Yeah,
I do not have any formal acting training.
I've been
Understood.
fooling bitches with this accent for years.
In terms of years or months, how long would you want a contract to climb with Klein Giving? I love the idea of individual interviews. I'm so happy I went through with them.
It's
fantastic.
I thought I was gonna go first. Was
And just confirming for my own understanding.
Of course, you can ask any clarifications.
Months plural is the minimum.
No, it can be. No, we've had people come in here and tell us that they will not be employed under contract before.
And if I'm not employed under contract, will that hurt the team or my presence on it?
I cannot answer that.
Well, that heavily decides my decision.
We would like your truthful answer.
The less pieces of paper I have to sign, the better.
I will say.
wrong answer.
Minimum contract required.
Sure.
7 years.
Alright, are you
7
open
years.
to advertisements?
For pissed.
It's like the fucking B movie where they're testing all the things on the B in the cage.
Maybe God.
Ma'am, if I can be frank with you, I see what they do to bugs on advertisements. I'm not okay with that. I don't want to be associated with
I
that.
can guarantee you that you would not be treated as a bug in any Klein or associated advertisement.
And that's on recording?
This is a recorded conversation.
Then if I'm being treated as a man, not a bug, no, I'm not okay with that.
Thank you, Mayfly. If you could please bring the next person.
You never answered what his brand is. We skipped over that.
Nope, I've been dismissed. Get up and leave.
How do you come up with such a perfect comedy character?
Insane, Eli.
I cannot stress you are one of my favorite people on the planet right now. Jesus.
Okay.
I don't want to
Okay,
leave.
and who's next? Alacrius, that is your hero name is?
Yes.
Right. All of the contracts go through.
Yeah.
And your full legal name?
Tiana Carmen Tenali.
Wonderful. And if you were to advertise Alacrius to the public, what would you prefer it to be?
Yes, I'm hoping to advertise it in the image of the opportunities that I've been granted in Marcainne. The opportunities my family has been granted to be able to be here. Not obviously in the most direct way, at least not initially if I would ever become a public hero of sorts, but in the way that Marcainne is giving me many opportunities I would never have otherwise.
Of course.
That is honestly the main thing I would want to market myself as.
I understand. Why do you want to be a hero outside of doing good and helping people?
Of course. It's a very similar reason as what I just stated. Part of it is
Giving back?
giving back to the city that gave me so much. I am so appreciative of this city. It's given me everything I have, really.
Of course.
And I want to be able to give back to the community that has fostered my growth as a person.
I can only imagine.
Yes.
All right. On a 1 to 10 scale, what would you say?
Sorry,
I
there's
apologize.
also no, it's alright. I remembered something. It's also because I know that in a lot of cases this is the population of Marcainne has the highest percentage of powered individuals, and
Are you aware of the percentage? Alright.
I just know it's very high compared to everywhere else.
Yes.
That's what I've been told. I don't know the perfect. I'm sorry.
Yes.
But I know that in its own right provides a set of dangers of people who have powers they can't necessarily control. And I know this very personally as my older brother disappeared from his own power a number of years ago. We never found them again. And I want to be able to protect people from themselves as well with this power.
Yes.
So I just wanted to add that.
All right.
And stop sad guys from jumping off buildings.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
catch 'em
how
with
would
you.
you rate your passion for working as a hero for Klein specifically?
Interesting. That's fun.
10 out of 10. Gotta be.
It would, it would have to be a 10 out of 10. I can't think of another agency I'd prefer to work for.
Of course. No rounding involved, I imagine.
I'm sorry, did they say something like that?
Did Jet say something like that? Oh wait, no, Jet goes last.
I found it very humorous. No
That
worries.
is fair. Very funny.
If you were told or asked so, would you be willing to change your hero name?
Yes, I'd be willing to the idea at the very least.
Awesome. Would you be willing to change the group name?
It would be heavily preferred.
Heavily preferred.
They tell us to change it on here, and it was like, why is that the case? Why are they wanting her name changed? To be honest, like,
How much control would you prefer to have over your social media in terms of none to little to fair to majority to full?
Honestly, little. I'm not very good at social media. Not like most people my age who have used it most of their life. I've been more focused on other things. I would still like to, have the idea of like what I want my image to represent, and like know what it is people are going to perceive that I'm saying or doing.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I have to trust client to represent that image.
Understandable. Do you have any acting background?
I do not know.
Awesome. And in terms of either months or years, how long would an ideal contract with Klein be?
I believe at the moment I would 4 years, but I'm more than willing for longer.
I can tell who routined this question together.
No, it's for college.
No, I just think it's funny that you guys have the same answers.
I was considering saying. So the thing is, what my answer is a flat 4,
Yeah.
but Tayana wouldn't say that because a flat 4 would be perfect because it's basically then trying to make sure I get my scholarship back is what it is.
Yeah.
But Tayana does actually care about Marcainne in a sense.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a difference there.
All right.
Because you basically be saying I will be a
And would
hero
you be
with
open
guys
to any kind
scholarship.
of advertisements?
Yeah, I would be. I don't really know what that would entail for me, but I would be more than willing.
You never know the opportunities that arrive.
Yes, of course.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I don't really think I do. I appreciate the opportunity you're giving our team. Truly.
Of course. Could you go ahead and bring in the last one?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
You're up.
Is it scary?
I mean, it's an interview. It's not that scary. Have you gotten that job before?
I think every interview I've ever had, I vomit after all of them.
Oh,
Sunny.
most of them you haven't even had interviews for.
True, now, yeah.
You just get picked up. Start working one
Worst
day.
case, worst. The people already love you. That's what really matters. And we're here for you.
What did you have to say about rounding?
I walk in.
Yeah. What?
Oh. If you compare a different person, don't.
If I was? If I
Like
was?
a different person.
Oh, it's, I walk in.
All right. Hello, Sunny. It was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. I have a few questions for you. Firstly, would you be willing to sign a NDA with Klein regarding the events with the water fight in Quality Hills?
Kane says that would mean I can't talk about it.
Only under agreed upon terms.
Can I ask why you want that?
It is not a question. We are not asking you to sign an NDA right now. It is if we choose so, would you be willing to sign it? We can go further into the why with the people who would ask to sign the NDA, though it is not a thing we are necessarily doing right now.
I won't promise anything, but I'd be willing to talk about it, yeah. If there's like a good reason that I shouldn't, I don't really want to get anybody in trouble. And I don't really want to get in trouble.
What do you mean?
I mean, if there's a good reason for the NDA.
Mostly for your benefit, as far as I'm aware. You committed a criminal offense.
Yeah, sorry
You
about
would
that.
have to go through court, which would have to be paid out of pocket by you. Or you and Klein could sign an NDA so that they do not have to report you to the authorities.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Alright. My second question for you is, are you willing to make a public statement about the events that happened? This is in complete contradiction to the NDA conversation.
Yeah. Not if it's written by you guys.
And what would you want to say if it was written by you?
That I acted recklessly. But I did so because I knew that a hero had to do something. And the hero that was there was busy. So if a hero wasn't going to do something, just someone else had to.
I understand.
And that I would not recommend other people do what I did.
Yes. You seem very nervous. I want to let you know that as of right now, Klein is not pursuing any legal charges against you, nor do we intend on turning you in to authorities.
That helps.
Would you
Thank
like a glass of water?
And like again, 1,000 things go through Kane's head, but the one that keeps popping up is, they want your DNA, man. It's a fucking cop tactic. Don't give it to them. And Kane just like nervously goes, no, I'm alright. Thank you.
You have to push away the jet thoughts. Push away the jet thoughts.
Lean into the jet thoughts.
Ignore the
Alright,
fact that you before that
is there anything you would like to state to Klein regarding
That is an actual.
what happened?
To be fair, they did get your DNA.
Yeah.
This would not be a public statement, it's just a statement to us. My managers will cover it, and if there's anything you would like on the record.
Why? I think it's insane that Riptide was not instructed to move the fight away from a residential area. His power is water, and he needs more of it to get bigger and be stronger. I had to drag somebody out of their apartment because they would have drowned in it within a minute if I hadn't gone there. My friends had to redirect water because the property damage done was so extensive and God knows the city's not gonna do anything about that. The mildew's gonna form, and it's too late. Only the buildings that have concrete bases are gonna be okay after this. Why didn't he move the fight? He should have. It's not like Marcainne heroes don't know how to do it. Bind moves fights away from populated areas all the time. So what the fuck? I don't really need an answer. I'm just saying, like, I think Riptide dropped the ball on that. And if he's gonna be a hero you guys want, well, I hope that everybody on Quality Team would be twice the hero than that.
I appreciate your feedback. We will take this into consideration. I do have a question for you as a follow-up to that. It is very common for our beginner heroes, especially in the first few months of them being registered with us, that they make mistakes. If somebody on your team was to make a mistake, I already expect that you would hold them to a same standing. But
Yeah.
what do you believe we should do with Riptide?
Teach him.
Thank you.
He wasn't trying to hurt anybody. He's a hero.
Yes.
All he needs to do is learn. I don't even want an apology. Like, that seems ridiculous. I just want him to learn.
Klein agrees with your philosophy. And that being said, would you be willing to have a meeting with Riptide?
Me? Why would I have to have a meeting with him?
Well, you seem to have a lot of thoughts on this.
Yeah, but I'm just a teenager. I'm not.
Riptide has mentioned that he would like to speak with the person who was involved. He believed that he witnessed your death. It has been
Okay.
a rather...
I can meet with him, yeah. And make sure that he knows that I'm alive.
Get A-trained.
Yeah, literally get A-trained. Except you were the one that was killed.
It's a little bit different than that circumstance.
He keeps saying getting age-rated, and I don't know what you mean. Like, it's a little different.
It's a little different, but still.
Alright,
Okay.
now to go into the actual questions. Your full legal name, for the record.
Kane Drake Connolly.
Wonderful. And how would you advertise Sunny to the public?
As a hero that shines like the sun. As a person who brings hope everywhere he goes. As the guy that takes the hit, no matter what.
Thank you. And what other reasons outside of doing this for the greater good and helping people do you have to be a hero? If you feel like there are any possible other motives that you would have.
Is anybody ever going to hear this recording?
The recordings are can be listened to by anybody.
Anybody?
Within Klein Agency, of course.
Okay.
Those who have authorization to do so. Likely, if you want my honest answer, probably not. It's common that these recordings are sold with the hero's permission, of course, after they make it big. But
All I ever wanted to be was something important, and all I've ever been in my life is a failure. If I could just be something. Not even someone, just something. That'd be nice.
thank you. And on a 1 to 10 scale, how much would you say that you are passionate to becoming a hero for the Klein Agency specifically?
0.
And would you be willing to, if asked or requested, to change your hero name?
Never.
And would you be willing to change the group name, if
Is
asked?
there something wrong with it? I feel like Tayana doesn't like it very much. I don't know. She winces every time we say it. Like, I really like it. I'm really big on it. But, like, I feel like, everybody's in on it, then, like, maybe it's not, like, the hero name for us. I love Quality Team. That's, like, the coolest thing I've ever heard. But, no, if something better comes along, like, I'm open to change, but, like, I want it on the record that I like Quality and I'd like it to stay this way, but I'm open to change.
I will write open to change. Thank you. How much control would you like to have over your social media on a scale from little to, or none, little, fair, mostly, or complete?
I'd say fair. So like, when it comes to big stuff, like,
By
I
fair,
want
do you
certain.
mean above 50% control,
Just
or
I'd say
just final
I'd
says?
say like 51%. I'm gonna need a lot of help. I can't. Navigating apps is really hard for me, and like typing out stuff is tough. And keeping schedule for updates is really hard. I'm gonna need a lot of help, but I don't want you guys putting out a message or like putting out like a philosophy on my social media that doesn't match with what Sunny is.
Klein has many contracts with heroes that fit their terms of social media. One of the most common is that we write and publish anything that we want to as long as the hero gets final say over it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yes. Do you have any acting background?
No.
Right.
I was gonna do drama in high school, but then the drama kids started bullying me too.
Gosh. Victor bullying.
It's pretty easy. This one. I like this one.
But yikes! Flashback to freshman year, Victor pushes me into a
Silly
locker.
girl. I think some drama kids are absolutely vicious.
No,
you're
you're
right,
right.
you're
Some
right.
actual like terrible people.
Yes.
In the theater department.
I've never
Parkdale-
been in
Parkdale
theater.
South.
I just
Oh my god.
Anyways, in terms of either years or months, how long would your ideal contract length with Klein be?
Oh wow, I've never thought of that.
Answers like indefinite or forever or none are also applicable.
No, I think a contract's probably a good idea. I think 3 years.
All right.
I'll be about 21 when it would wear off, so I'd be a bit more of an adult, be able to make that decision a bit better.
Yes, and would you be open to any advertisements of any sort?
And genuinely, Kane thinks of Captain Gold.
Yeah.
And how Captain Gold has never done an advertisement. He has never solicited anything, never given his permission for branding. He refuses.
Mhm.
And he has made it very clear that if anybody even tries, Hope will sue them to the ground.
Mhm.
Because his symbol means only one thing. And so Kane looks up to her and just says, never.
Understood. Do you have any questions for me?
Have a good one. Bye, Rare. Yeah, I guess a pretty big one. I really don't know how else to word this. What do you guys want from us? Do you want us to be heroes, or do you want us to be actors?
Well, ideally, we would ask for both, or a combination of the two. Though we have had many people who come in who are only suitable for one of those positions, and they are utilized in that one position. We consider ourselves a multifaceted company.
Well, I guess I just appreciate the honesty. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Of course, if you have any further questions about that, you can ask.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Thank you, Sunny. If you could meet me and Coach Watson back in the room.
What?
What do you mean?
Wait, just like me?
If you and your friends.
Oh my god, sorry, I thought it was just gonna be a one-on-one. He threw me into a wall earlier and then dropped a car on me. I don't want to be alone with that guy again. And then he shot me with a laser cannon. Where'd you guys get a laser cannon?
we have many machines and devices that are created for us, for specifically ensuring that our heroes are the top quality.
It still stings.
I apologize. If you need any medical assistance, you can have access to our
I
nurse's
just need
office.
like a cream or like an ointment.
We
Maybe
can get
aloe
you
vera?
that after.
Okay, yeah.
Awesome. If you could bring your friends in the room.
Yep. I usher all of you in.
As you guys are brought back into that domineering corporate office room with the woefully underdressed Coach Watson and the woefully overdressed Agent Moreno, as you guys have Jet sitting in his chair with his disgusting ass boots. Holy shit.
His 6'3" frame, by the way, just as a reminder to everyone here.
As you guys all sit down, Agent Moreno pulls through a series of documents. I had a wonderful time with the interview today, guys. You guys have been very wonderful. Is there any final statements you would like to put on the record before we put your application in?
I've got a last question.
Absolutely.
I imagine if it is declined, we will get the notification and such.
You will, yes.
And for either answer, is there an approximate time frame of which we might get an answer?
1 to 5
1 to 5
business days.
business days.
Did you say that? Sorry.
I did earlier, but that is
alright,
okay.
sorry.
Yes. Any other questions?
No,
That's it.
it's been great to have this opportunity. We really thank you for it.
Wonderful, thank you. As she hands a pen to each and every one of you, as she flips through her documents and pulls out a paper.
Yeah,
As-
I figured immediately.
Congratulations. You guys may sign up as official registered heroes with Klein Agency. If you could just sign on that paper.
What happened to 1 to 5 business days?
It is customary that we do this with everyone.
Now, the interesting question I won't ask, but I am curious if we can wait. Because
Yeah.
this is very entrapment.
I also have
I don't think that's
something.
I don't think so either.
something
I
did
don't
wanna
like
ask.
this.
Is there a time frame to sign this?
Not necessarily.
I don't like that answer.
Let me guess. You hold the right to retract this offer at any point, though.
I suppose so, but I do not see why we would do that. This is not a signing of contracts yet. You are not contracted by Klein at the moment of signing this.
Oh.
This is only an acceptance of being a registered hero.
Oh,
That's it.
I see.
so we could do hero work?
Yes. If you guys were able to ever get caught by the
Kane is
authorities.
already signing the
Yeah.
paperwork.
As she's continuing, if you guys are caught by the authorities doing anything, Klein will do their best to defend your actions to our understanding of the law.
Jet is going to
Wait.
Jet is going to read through this contract word for word and then
There
ask.
is no contract. There is just a
It is a certificate of
quality
registration.
is listed on top. There are several places for 5 specific places for you guys to sign, and this is an official recognition of Klein Agency that you are a protected hero under our services.
I will also say that, yeah.
This
a
basically,
tidbit-
without a contract, allows you to do hero work
Mhm.
as you see fit. If you were attacked, if you see somebody being attacked, you can act as a hero in your hero suit.
We can actually attack you. Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, this
In-
this is not contracting.
Yeah.
You are not getting assigned a hero task yet. This is just
It's just saying
So
we're okay.
in this
cool.
in this
your
setting,
contract's well right.
yeah, in this setting,
This
This doesn't technically we have to sign a contract later, though.
No, you can back out at any time, and
Okay.
Klein can back out of it any time.
yes. This technically
It's a
means, though-
probationary period.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a United States legal document. This is not necessarily a Klein document. This is proving that with the United States and technically globally, but whatever,
Yeah.
we are considered registered heroes.
Yes.
It just means that for right now, Klein will defend us. But if they rescind their offer, they will no longer defend us.
And they can rescind it after
And
you
if-
guys did shit.
Exactly.
So,
And if
So
we,
it's really
if
just
we do
like
not
a-
have the legal protection of an agency, even if we're not contracted with them, if we don't have their legal protection,
Yeah.
we stop being registered heroes. Is how that works in
Yep.
this setting.
Yep.
yeah, I just think it's something that makes a lot of sense.
They want to give you like a 3-day probationary, 3 to 5 day probation.
You guys, before getting your contracts sent to you, will probably be sent on, typically we have heroes sent on a test assignment. That does not mean the assignment is not real. They very much are. We highly encourage you and ask of you and beg of you to take them seriously. Some have not in the past. This test assignment could impact the lives of real people, we ask that you do it to the best of your ability for what you perceive would be the correct course of action. After this test is done, we will then decide if we want to send out contracts. Contracts, unfortunately, you guys had very different answers, will be sent to you explicitly as a team. If you guys would like to get together, we can get a lawyer for you to rewrite the contract as a counteroffer under your terms as a team. That is not something we usually allow, but since there is 5 minds, we would prefer that you guys be on the same page about everything.
Not that we have a lawyer, because we don't, but if we wanted to get our own lawyer, could we do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Check.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm already signed.
Yeah. As everyone signs these.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Eve, come on, what are you doing? Sign the paper. Don't be like that.
As she grabs the paper and puts it up. Congratulations. Would you guys like to take a picture out front?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, that kind of sounds awesome.
Awesome. There is a required one with me and Coach Watson, but you guys will get one alone.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Until you guys receive your contracts, nothing will be published publicly. We ask that you, not that you guys have had issue with it, do not state anything publicly to anyone or on any social media.
Yeah, of
Wonderful.
course.
Thank you. As you guys walk out, you go to the front room, and you guys, on a backdrop... What?
That we can't say anything, because now we can't even necessarily
They
claim
said
that...
anything publicly.
Anything
Yes.
publicly.
Privately.
Okay,
They did
yes.
not-
No, they said to not tell other people either.
But
But
they
my-
did also
But they
say...
said publicly to other people.
But my point in that isn't that part. I don't give a shit about that part. I give a shit about the part that we now can't even claim that we can't even claim that online we posted about the fact that client had covered us, because they can, before problems actually occurred, they can ditch us if they so choose.
We did not sign anything legally.
No,
like an
but
NDA. No.
Correct, but the thing is, they are the ones saying that we are legally heroes under them. They can ditch us before and not protect us
you
on a
guys haven't
controversy.
signed anything. If you choose to tell somebody publicly that you've registered with a client, they can choose to rescind their offer.
Yeah.
Right.
You're not legally bound by that. You don't have an NDA. You can just say it if you want to.
Right.
Yeah, but my point is, we don't even have. It'd be very hard to hold client accountable for fucking anything if they decide to rescind it after we do something
Yes.
on a
We could
problem happens.
request the
They
document.
have
That was true. That was true before. That was
I
true
know.
even before they asked us not to talk about it.
That is true, but this just makes it so much worse.
Yeah.
We could
because then we can't even say the client's a piece of shit for it because we don't have any evidence that had occurred.
Then we can request the documents. We signed them. We should also get a copy of all the documents.
Yeah, but they
we
could
signed.
just say what documents. They could
What
be
do you
evil.
mean?
It's Klein. They're not a good company.
Well, they're not an evil company. It's still a hero agency.
Yeah, but they're not a good company.
I don't disagree.
It is purely to protect them.
Yes, yeah.
So if you guys make, for example, if one person gets drunk and openly made a statement and bragged about how they got publicly accepted by Klein, maybe revealed their identity, maybe said some stuff not on behalf of Klein, Klein could rescind the offer and pretend that they never offered
This
them the
is
position.
what I think of immigrants.
Yeah. They could rescind
Or
the offer.
if we like harm somebody in the course of hero work, they can rescind the offer and act like they never sent an offer out.
And that likely would only happen in a situation where whatever you did was very publicly unfavorable.
Exactly.
Legally unfavorable doesn't matter, like what Kane did. It is merely because you were so publicly favorable that they're doing this in the first place. Anyways, as you guys go ahead and get your first team picture.
Yeah.
You're on a similar backdrop to the one at the KNN News Network with Mark Bauer and your 2 other scholarship awardees, as it has Klein Agency on the background of it, and you guys are not directed to pose by any kind of photographer. You guys just can pose however you choose to.
How much of a stickler are they about these?
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna do anything.
You cannot do anything profane
No.
or explicit.
No.
Okay.
Simply going to undo the top flap and to completely cover my face with my hat.
That is able to be done.
Got a mysterious bug in our group.
Okay, do I treat this like a joke? Yeah, this is.
Are we allowed multiple pictures?
God,
Can we
look
take
out.
can we take a serious one and then a silly one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, on the silly one, how about you go small, lift me up from behind, and I T-pose 3 feet off the ground.
Anyways.
are ridiculous.
Well, thank you.
Kane
We're
is gonna
we're
Kane is gonna grab
ridiculous.
and like put an arm around Jet, and just like because I feel like we're pretty scrunched together. I'll put one of my arms around Jet, and I'll put the other one ripped into as tight of a fist as he can make it. And I'm just going to put it straight to the sky, and like hold it up as like high and proud as Kane knows how to do,
Nice.
as like a statement.
Yeah, as eventually the pictures are taken, Coach Watson stops all of you and goes, "Now, you aren't technically required to start training regimens until you are contracted official heroes, but I do like heroes who have initiative. So, I've already been planning things. I will send them to your emails, and by I mean somebody else will send them to your emails, and then you can show up to the host facility or the client facilities at any point, and we can begin your training immediately.
Yes.
Excellent.
I will make sure they get distributed properly.
Do not email me. I will not respond. Just show up to my office. I'm usually there.
You make sure modern.
What are your office hours again?
9 to 5.
Of course.
Are the facilities open 24/7 for use?
Depends. Sometimes they are booked for interviews, such as today. Some heroes can book them. Quality Hills is usually not booked.
Excellent. Well, that's good to know.
Yes.
Appreciate that. But otherwise, as long as there's not booked, it is
We do
available.
have an actual gym that you can go to with exercise equipment,
More standard.
large machines. Yes.
Good to know. I just want to make sure because I have weird hours, so I want to make sure that if it's late, I can still be available to come
The
in.
facility is open 24 hours.
Okay, that is what I wanted to make sure of.
Yes. All right. Congrats.
Thank you.
As you guys are.
I flinch a little bit when he turns a little bit.
Yeah, he like pats you on the back. Car.
Car as you step into the road.
And with that, as you guys step
Getting
outside,
trained.
that is our introduction to Marcainne.
Woo!
How did it feel?
This is good. This is a banger
That's
session.
awesome. I'm very happy with like the interviews and ending off with that.
That went
Yeah.
really well.
I have collected blackmail for Briar's character.
Uh-oh.
The quote, "It's qualiteam or bust." If she pulls anything, Jet is pulling that line back out at her.
That is so funny.
Please do not
Oh.
say
Hence
this
why I
is
would
a
not. Hence why I would not
Amazing.
say such a thing. 'cause,
Okay, I'm
I've
gonna
already
go
done
ahead
this,
next to the
sure.
recording so we can like debrief about everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.